Right. I think I'm in. I think. I've pulled out all the stops today. Got tea. There's probably nobody watching. I'm talking to myself. Hello? Am I talking to myself? Maybe. I'll give it a few minutes. Got the Ghouls and Ghosts music. The works. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. I have downloaded just loads of Turrican music off that mod site. So I'm going to get that. Get it into the Amiga. It's mission accomplished, everyone. Is it mission accomplished? That's what you really want to know. Let me get this. Let me get these mods. I've downloaded loads of Turrican music because it's good. Turrican music is good. Let's move it over to here. Move. What's up next? Oh, do you know what? I've got a new monitor and I'm missing off just a little bit on the right hand side of the screen. It's going to get quite annoying. That is going to be quite annoying, but I'm going to have to put up with it. The notifications worked, did they? I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked to be notified by anything on YouTube, so I wouldn't trust them. You didn't have a YouTube tab open. Next time I'm going to try again. Well, it might not be a next time if we finish it. There could be a next time. This could be probably the finale. Who could say? Do you know what though? There's a chance this isn't going to be the finale for reasons that will become apparent as it goes on. Right, let me just get the Turrican music. I've just got a load of Turrican music. Let me... how do you clear the playlist? Clear the whole thing? I don't know. Delete? Oh, I can delete single things. Can I select a load of things like this? Nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know how you clear the playlist on Hippo Player. There's a delete, but it's not... Well, that's how I've done it now. Notify me if you only want it to notify you. Yeah, I suppose you've got to click it if you want it. I'm sure YouTube notifies me about things that I haven't asked to be notified about, but, you know, who knows? Right, let's get all that stuff that I just downloaded. Loads of Turrican music, because why not? Because if you're going to do a Cannon Fodder stream, why wouldn't you put Turrican music at the start? Why wouldn't you do that? Here it is. Is this even going to work? A 30 channel fast tracker. There's no way. It'll work, but you won't be able to hear it because these are always really quiet, these 30 channel. It sounds good though. It's just really poorly mixed when they do this. Yeah, the quality's too low. Let's skip to another one. 6 channel. Is that going to work? Even that one's pretty poor. Unless my headphones have just gone funny. Now that's really quiet. Oh, that's better. This is Turrican End as well. Turrican 2 End. As if we're going to get to the end of Cannon Fodder. There we go. That's better. So yeah, I have pulled out all the stops. We've got bunting, handmade bunting, rope lights, and I actually went to the trouble of putting the Cannon Fodder picture actually on the wall for once because it had been sitting there for 3 weeks and I hadn't done it. Now it's really on the wall. It's actually there. What more could you want from a live stream? Be honest. What more could there be? Other than the Turrican music. So yeah, totally, I pulled out all the stops. Because this is probably the finale, but actually might not be the finale. Because we don't know what's going to happen. So we said last week it was the finale because I think Wikipedia says it's got 23 missions, the game, and I'm on mission 23. So you think, hey, last mission. But Little Bird has told me that there might actually be 24. Which might mean it's going to be a lot harder to finish than I thought. Which makes the thumbnail I did quite apt. Because the mission accomplished wasn't accomplished. But who knows, it might get accomplished. I just can't predict the future, I don't know what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Not even me. This is brilliant. Oh, this is actual Turrican, just Turrican. There's a Turrican too. I like Turrican music. Chris Hulsbeck, how do you pronounce his name? Yeah, this is... Oh, just say remix. I was going to say, this sounds like a remix. But it's good. If I hum along though, it'll sound really bad because the microphone from this and the Amiga's mixed at different... Probably 100 milliseconds out and it would just sound horrific. So I have to resist the urge to hum along. Or tap your foot because it'll just be really bad. Really, really bad. This wasn't even all the Turrican music. Look at all that. I just picked like as many as I could click in the few minutes I had before I started the stream. We'll listen to this and then I'll boot up. Okay, it's 5 minutes. I'll listen to this and I'll boot up Can of Fodder, just because I like this one. Get the discs out of the bag that's been keeping them from going mouldy. Never sure about these mods, whether they're actually actual mods that are ripped from the game or someone's just remade the stuff. I just don't know. By the way, I've got a because I went back to the office this week and I'd actually been using my work's monitor. It was a 24-inch Dell monitor. I've been using that for the Amiga. And it worked quite well. It's, you know, it did its job. But I got some new monitors for my main computer, and I've got this Acer 27-inch monitor. It's a KG1 series monitor. I've had it for ages. I used to use it on my PC, and I thought this will be fine for the Amiga. This will be fine. Except you can't put it in 4:3 mode. So you know, like the Amiga's basically 4:3. Well, I'm having to play it in widescreen when the Amiga's not actually widescreen. So you're seeing it correctly on the stream, but I see it in widescreen. It's not a huge deal, but then it's also clipping off a bit of the right-hand edge. And I think that's something to do with the capture box I got. So it's all a bit odd. It's all a bit odd, but I can't recommend the Acer KG1 series monitor if you want to do any retro stuff, because it's just, you can't put it in 4:3 mode. It just went through all the options. It's like, nope, doesn't have it. It doesn't do it. But then I don't think retro computing is on the top of anyone's list when they're making a quarter HD 27-inch monitor. I don't think they're doing that. It wasn't on top of Acer's list. They were going, okay, works on PC, yeah, works on Mac, okay. Works with Linux, yep, got it. What about the Amiga? Nah, we don't care. Well, it's not even really the Amiga, it's a £26 HD SCART to HDMI converter box that's going through an AVerMedia capture card. I think it's actually the AVerMedia capture box that's actually shifting it to the right. But that just, it wasn't bad enough on the Dell monitor to notice. Turrican does have really good music, Turrican 2. Right, I'm gonna cut it short. we can listen to some of that afterwards. If there's an afterwards. But it might be that it just, you know, this goes on forever. Is it going to work? It takes a while to boot up Cannon Fodder. Yeah, it works. You get the, because the way the microphone's placed, you get the full effect of the floppy disk on this stream. Wow, the monitor looks massive and stretched to me now. It's no different to you guys, but this is what I'm dealing with. And also, because it's bigger now, I think the camera might be in the way. I might have some deaths related to the GoPro camera being in the way of the screen. I'll have to muddle through that. But I do feel like it's going to start getting a bit Twitch shooter thing on this now, because the enemies were moving so fast on that phase that I tried. They've just turned them up to 11. I wasn't even sure if they'd been getting faster on every mission anyway. Like every mission I think they've got a little bit faster. So now they've just gone, okay, what's the fastest we can make them? I hope it is, because if they get any faster than this, I'm in trouble. Serious trouble. We've got to watch the full intro as well, just because it's so cool. Special guest star, it's so stupid. I never knew back in the day when they did this that they'd done the CD32 version. I only found out about that like not that long ago actually. And it makes sense now when you see all these pictures that you put in. I think these are really weird. They went out into, I always thought they went out into a field, they dressed up in costumes and they took loads of pictures and scanned them in black and white. But that isn't what they did, is it? They spent a whole day messing about making a video in a field. And then they just captured screenshots from that and made them black and white. Den of Wonder, let's go. Let's go where? Where are we going? Are you saying I should skip the intro? That is blasphemy if that's what you're saying. Blasphemy. I might have peaked too soon on the, well, a bit like George Bush. I might have peaked too soon on the finale thing, because this might be the first finale. Oh dear, this will be funny if that's really what's happened. We'll find out. We're just gonna find out. It's gonna want disc 2. The successful complete. I just don't know if it's going to happen. We're going to try for the successful completion of the game. It seems possible. It kind of seems like it could happen. But or are you trying to say this is what the definition of "let's go" means? Let's go to the successful completion of the game. That's good. You've been very clear. I like it. I suppose you can only complete this successfully, can't you? There is no other kind of completion. So there you go. We can be even clearer about that. Right, so on my screen, just to say what I'm doing with it, when it says save in the top right, the V and the E are cut off on my screen. So if any enemies are on that little strip on the right, I can't see them. But I'm going to have to deal with it. The only way to get rid of it was to put the thing into 60 Hz and then it just blacked out on the capture. So that's what I'm dealing with. I've got technical difficulties. But I'm just going to muddle through. I'm going to hope that right hand edge of Cannon Fodder is not very important. But you never know on this mission. Right, and I've even got post-it notes to tell me where I'm up to. It's this one. Favour the left flank. I'm going to have to. Yep, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do all my mission on the left. Well, it's asking for disc 3, so that's probably the right. probably the right thing I've loaded. Everybody does WHD load, don't they? Nobody actually loads some floppies anymore. I think that is weird. Gadget UK was talking about that. I was on his live stream and he was talking about that because he did a video where he fixed some floppy disks. And do you know what? He was thinking the same thing. Why am I fixing this? People just throw these away. And I think it's a bit of a crime because I think everyone's just taking all the floppy drives and they're just kind of chucking them or getting rid of them or replacing them with a Gotek. And it won't be long before there won't be any floppy disks left if we keep doing that. Yeah, I am making some excuses, but I'm only saying what I'm dealing with, that's all. If you go back and watch the original stream, I think one excuse I can make retrospectively is I've got this anti-static mat down here, and I was trying to use the tank mouse on it, and only till about somewhere in mission 8 or something, did I find out that this thing just will not grip the ball mouse. It's rubbish. It's designed to be anti-static, not to be mouse grip. And when I actually moved over to an actual mouse mat, which I dug out from somewhere, that was a game changer, literally a game changer. So there can be excuses, but that was applied retrospectively because at the time I just thought this mouse wasn't working, but it wasn't. Just don't use an anti-static mat as your mouse mat. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Right, the first phase of this is going to be a bit of an anticlimax because I did it last week and I know how to do it. But the rest of it, it's all unknown. It's all so unknown. I'm going to get straight to it. But I do know that they are mentally fast enemies. That's what I do know. Is anybody watching or am I talking to myself? That's the question today. There are actually 9 people watching. That is like, for me, that's like I'm a superstar. Caleb's here. Lockmarny Goat's here. That's all we care about. And Den of Wonder's here. It's like I'm a superstar on YouTube. I'm going to become a pro streamer. I'm going to go Cannon Fodder Pro after this. I'm going to go to the big leagues. Kansas City, the whole lot. Right, I say this is easy. It's the Sheep Shacker's delight level. I say this is easy. Let's try not get murdered on the easy stage. Oh, I do have to move quick here though, because these guys, you have to like preemptively fire because they are now so fast. Look at that, they are mental. Uh-oh. Right, I made it. They are mentally fast. And that, I know from last week, there's sheep here. It's a trap. You play, yeah, cinema screen with 300 people watching. That's the kind of thing I would expect. People are going to travel hundreds of meters to their nearest cinema to see this. They really are. Cannon Fodder Pro streaming is going to be the next big thing. I know everyone's playing Fortnite and Call of Duty and stuff, but no. This is where it's at. I'm going to have to kill the farmer because he can murder me. Shall I try and set off the sheep? I mean, we're on the first phase. What have we got to lose? Ah! That's so funny. The sheep is so funny. I left that out, by the way. If you saw my review, I left out I didn't put the sheep in there deliberately for anyone who is going to play who doesn't know about the sheep, because the first time I saw it, I was like, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I bet these could be explosive sheeps as well. I wonder if they can take tanks out. Well, we will never know for that one. That sheep is a goner. That would be an achievement, wouldn't it? If this was we talked about achievements in these games. If this game had achievements nowadays, it might be like get the enemy to kill 6 sheep on mission 23. That would be one of the achievements, definitely. Right, last time I did this, I just did lightning round and it just worked out. So I might have to try again. I have to try lightning round again. Oh, am I gonna get hit something there? Just don't stop moving in these tanks, because once they stop, they are quite hard to get going again. So that mission, considering this is mission 23, that phase is surprisingly easy once you know what you're doing. And we saw this last week, but I've never started it, so I don't know what's in it. But what's Island Records? Is that something significant? Is that a record label or something? Oh, yeah, the review was great. Thanks. See, you liked all the Predator. Do you know what? I could have put more Predator bits in it. There was more I didn't even put in. I just thought it was getting a bit much. Like, there was definitely the... in the movie, twice, they'd say it's... what did he say? They say we're assets, expendable assets. And I could have put that in. Because he says it to Arnie at the start, and then later on, sarcastically, Arnie says it back to him when they can't get their helicopter to get out. Island Records is a real record label. Oh, Blur was signed to them. Right, okay. I thought I recognised the name, but I wasn't sure. So is there any significance in relation to Cannon Fodder, or they just decided to put the name of a record label on the names of the missions? Yeah, still lull you into a false sense of security. Yeah, I think so. Right. Let's give it a go then. I'm going to pause immediately because... Oh, I don't like this already. Let's look at the map quick. Oh, there's already people coming for me. So there's a bunker at the top right. That's it. There's just one bunker. It's not going to be as easy as going up there and getting in the tank that has to be next to it. Let's try it. Let's do what I think the game... Oh my word, they're coming from everywhere. Let's do what I think the game might want me to do. Oh, I can hear a helicopter. And that's not good either. Oh my god, look at this. The good news about this is when I'm in the water... Oh no. No, I'm going to die. That's not good. I'm going to try that again though. The way I see it is this might be a write-off, this mission, because it's going to be so bad. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's take one guy across the water. Let's take Noah. he should go across the water. Those guys can... Oh, they're wasting all my grenades. In fact, that is one of the... It's not really a bug, that's just a... Oh, that didn't work out. It's just a thing they do. They just chuck your grenades. Oh, no. Right. Going across there. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, the guy on Twitch playing that tonight. Yeah. And guess what mission he's on? Yeah, guess what mission he is on? I watched a bit of him. What's he called? He's called Amiga for Mortals or something. And he said, I watched the start of the stream and he said, I've not managed to do a stream where I didn't complete a mission yet. And I thought, oh, well, that's pretty good then. And then he was on mission 8 and I was like, okay, this is the one I spent 3 streams on. And I watched him play it for 45 minutes and he didn't do the first phase. And I was like, okay. Because I thought he might be like, maybe it was just me that was rubbish at the game. But no. Anyway, he's going to be playing that for 6 months if he doesn't get to it. Right, what the hell should I do on this mission? Let's just go here. Oh, this might be the way to go. If we can get across here quick. Oh my word. Let's take... Is that Mary? Oh no, there's a helicopter! The helicopter's going to bomb everything, isn't it? What's the helicopter doing? Just standing there. What's this? This is not right. Why is it doing that? Is it got confused? I'm going to take advantage of this. Let's see what's across here. Oh no, this is... Oh, wait a minute. There's a lot of little islands here. Oh my god, there's so much water to cross there. They really expect me to get across... I don't know what they expect me to do. Let's just try and get anywhere. Okay, there's a turret there. How's that going to help me? Is there going to be a murder thing somewhere near it? There seems to be a... Oh, there we go. Right, that was what that was for. I've made it here somehow. I don't know why my guys aren't dead, because they should be getting murdered, but for some reason that helicopter's got confused. That looks like a guy, but it's not, it's just a bit of a bush. Right, there's nothing here. So, that's news. That island, it's just the turret and that. So, should I try and make my way down to the bottom here? It looks like there's something on that little island, but... Okay. Okay, here we go. Did somebody just... I think my guys are killing... I thought they might die, but the names are... They should make more of an event of when you guys actually die instead of the names just disappearing from the list. Right, here we go. He's swimming. We're going to go swimming. Oh, the helicopter's landing. I can hear my grenades getting thrown away. Oh, they've just thrown it. Yeah, one of them's dead now. Have I got lucky here or something? Because I don't think the game's supposed to be doing what it's doing right now. Okay, there's another turret. Where am I going to be shooting at, though? I'm going to have to get in it straight away because there's going to be something to shoot here, isn't there? Yeah, no, no! That's what it was. That was the thing I was supposed to shoot. I've still got a guy. Do you think it's possible to get... I'm going to try that again. Because I think that might be the way to do it. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much water in this level. Oh, the helicopter's taken off. Oh, I haven't got that anymore though now. So I can't get this. Maybe I could get in this helicopter. If this helicopter's got bombs in it, it could be what I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered here, aren't I? Don't murder me. The GoPro's in the way. So maybe that was a... Oh, this has got... Oh, it's got rockets. Hello? Hello, this has got rockets. Right, all I've got to do is not crash into that other helicopter now. That's going to be the trick. The one simple trick. I found the one simple trick, I think. Right, don't crash into... Oh, there he is. I can see the shadow. If he crashes into me, it's game over. Where's he gone? I don't think I can shoot. Can I shoot that in the air? I don't even know. Gauntlet, hello. What did you miss? You missed phase 1 of mission 23. You missed the bunting. For anyone who's not seen it, look, I've pulled out all the stops. I put the cannon fodder picture on the wall, which I should have done a month ago when I got it, and I've got bunting and I've got rope lights. And you've missed phase 1. That's it. That's all you've missed. So I'll need to not leave you on that screen so you can see what's going on as well. That's the other thing you haven't missed. Right, what's... Oh, there's a bunker up here, isn't there? I need to get that. Oh, look at all these guys. I think I've got lucky on this level because something went wrong with that helicopter. And it should have been murdering me, but it wasn't. So I don't know how I've managed to finish that one. Yeah, it's Xmas every day here. It definitely... It is with these lights now. This is like the big time. God help me, mate. God help me. It's all very British, isn't it? God help me. If you're not from Britain, that means God help me. Or if you're not from Britain and you don't understand the slang, God help me, mate. Right, they've given me 4 soldiers to kill all enemy. That's a bit weird. Going to jump back. Right, hang on. Uh-oh. Right, there's 2 sheep. I'm more afraid of the sheep than the helicopter. Let's put it that way. Macbeth and Macduff. Shall I put the pilot in the helicopter? I've got something called pilot. I could put the pilot in the helicopter. Let's do that. Uh-oh. I should have been quicker. No, 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 no. Has this got rockets? It has. Oh, he's just killed all my men, hasn't he? Oh no, these are heat seekers. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is something I didn't know about. Have you seen this before? Oh no. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do about that? They're never going to stop. Phase accomplished, yeah. That's a bit odd. So the heat seekers never stop. Is this why it's called Gold Help Me? Right, everyone's getting in the helicopter. I thought it was going to be an exploding sheep. That's why I only put one guy in. I can't seem to shoot. Oh, this is a bomb helicopter. Oh, no. Oh, and he's landed there. Why? There's two. Okay, this is the rocket one. Oh, my God. Can I run away from the rockets? So I've got to take that helicopter out. I wonder why they've done that. Oh, the rockets are still coming for me. Okay. Is this new? Is this something I didn't know about before? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get rid of these rockets. I feel like they're there forever now. Let's just try that again, because that is weird. So there's two helicopters, and it looks like the one on the right isn't the problem. It's the other one. Yeah, there aren't any flares in this. I was trying to drop grenades to see if it could stop the heat seekers, but they're just going to go after me forever. Right, I think everybody's got to get in because they will die if I don't get in. So let's do that. But it's not that helicopter that's the problem. It's this one. Unless they're both problems. Let's have a look. Oh, I nearly got him, but he can't fire. He's not a rocket firing one. I don't think he is. This is weird, isn't it? Why are they doing this? Oh, I've got Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John's not turned up yet. Why is he doing that? Right, hopefully he's not got rockets though. That's all we really need. So it was this helicopter that was the problem. I think he's the only person who's got to die, isn't he? Because it says kill all enemies. There are only two helicopters, unless these sheep count. He's the other enemy. This is odd. Hello? Okay, he's off. Is he going to land? Okay, there was just two helicopters. It's a trap. It wasn't a trap. Well, it was kind of a trap. It was just like... That's weird. Oh no, this one's called Chopper Crazy. Oh, now I've only got to get buildings. Yeah, don't ask me what happened on that one. I have no idea. So it's just a weird level with two helicopters on it. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, they did have a level saying running out of ideas like 2 missions ago. Maybe they did run out of ideas on that one. I mean, it was good. It had the 2 helicopters, and you thought, I've got to get the other one. But why were all those turrets there? Were they there to just... Because they do put a lot of stuff in to make it look like you've got to do something that you don't have to do. But I don't know. But I'll tell you what, don't get caught by homing. That's a new thing, homing missiles. So if they get a rocket-firing helicopter, I am in real trouble. Like, real trouble. Yeah, Mission 23 does appear to be... Well, you say it's easy, but what they do is they make it not too bad, and then the last phase, they just throw everything at you. And they've done that before. There's one of them, it's that one with the doors. It's where you're underground. And it's all fine till you get to the level with the doors, and then it's just an absolute murder fest of them just killing everything. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Well, I'm going to pause the game straight away because, again, you don't know what's going to happen. This is this right-hand edge of the screen where I can't see. I can see the guys, actually. I can see him on the OBS screen. There's nothing there. Okay. If there's any traps there, I won't even know. Let's try the map. Oh, geez. So we've got 4 bunkers. There must be a helicopter or something over here, because... Oh, is there a way through, maybe? There's 4 bunkers, and there's a farmhouse. Oh, and it looks like there's maybe a turret up there or something. Let's have a look. I'm having to reach my head around the... it's around the GoPro like this to see it. This is... I put this in a stupid place. I really have. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not gone well. Let's put it that way. It's called Chopper Crazy as well, so I'm not liking the sound of that already. Right, let's just take... Hey, it's Han! Han shot first. Right. I thought the GoPro might hamper me, and here we are. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is also not good. Let's try down here. There's going to be a trap down here, isn't there? Do they have spikes on the Moors levels? I think they do, don't they? Okay, I've got... that's interesting. So, why would they put 2 helicopters there? That almost seems... I mean, you've got to take this one, because it's... Oh, this one hasn't got any bullets. So, do they want me to land this one and get in that one? Oh, except there's a rocket guy just there, I think, or something. I think that's... Is that a person? I'm sure I saw that move. It's quite hard to tell, actually. Yeah, that is a rocket guy. He just killed himself. Right, now there's going to be a trap here, isn't there? This one's got rockets. Oh, no, it hasn't. It's got... Yeah, it has got rockets. It just didn't fire when I fired. I've only got to get the buildings, though, haven't I? This is also an odd mission. How weird is this? Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting off the land. So why would I want to go get that helicopter over there? Why would I need that? That makes no sense. I don't know why they've put a 3rd helicopter. Maybe it's in case you blow one of them up. Yeah, I don't trust that game, but that's a bit weird. Stop the Pigeon, that was from... What cartoon is Stop the Pigeon from? Yeah, you can't trust anything you see in this game at all. Right, this is where they get you, and this is what happened on the doors. They start you with a mission with 6 soldiers, and sometimes that's worse than starting you with less. Because when it all goes wrong right at the start, you lose 6 people instead of losing 1 or 2. So sometimes it's better to start with 1 because you only need 1 or 2, but then they give you 6 and it's just a murder fest. But who knows? Who knows? Right, I'm gonna have to do the pause the game quick as well because they just... I'm not dead. Oh my word. I didn't even read the mission again. What was the mission? Did anybody read the mission? Dick Dastardly and Muttley! Stop the Pigeon. And that had the Stop the Pigeon music, didn't it? They had like a theme tune for that. Right. Was it... What was the mission? I didn't even look. I was too busy reading Stop the Pigeon. Was it just kill all enemy and destroy all buildings, or was it something else? Right. Oh no. Damn you, I just saw it as I walked into it. Do you remember what I said about starting with 6 people? I can't believe they just did that. I can't believe it. I knew that was going to happen. Look, you can see it there. You can just about see it. I don't even know if that's... Ah, damn it. There's another one there, isn't there? Damn you. Yeah, there's another one. Is there any more? There's one there. Could even be spikes over here. Oh, yeah! Just as I said it, a spike appeared. Oh, my word. That is unbelievable. Absolute insane. Right. Oh, no! Let's try that again. I think I'm going to need that helicopter. Unless I can't... Do you think you can get in that without taking that mine out? Get it from my land. Yeah, they did a good one there. I should have seen that one come in, but... I just clicked and I thought, it can't be this easy. Right, there's one there. Do you think... I can see one in front of the helicopter, so I don't know. Where's that spike? Can you even see where the spike's going to come out? I don't think you can, you know. Right, let's go. Let's go round. Get in there! No! Oh, there's a spike there too. So do you know what? I don't even have time to mess about here. I've got to get that thing in the air before... See how many people? I've just lost 18 people. This is what they do to you. Right, let's go quick. And let's try not to die. Oh, I lost a guy there. And another one. Oh, and another one! Oh, I just about made it. Oh no, now we've got the heat seeker. Now we've got the heat seeker problem. Well, look at it. Oh dear, that's not good. Did I have all... Oh, all 6 people were still alive there. So this heat seeker helicopter, I'm kind of... How do I get rid of these heat seekers? You can't... You don't seem to be able to shoot them down. Right, let's try that again. Let's go... Oh, I can't go that way because it's too slow. Oh my god. Right. I escaped that because that's just gone wrong straight away. I think sometimes that helicopter's going to take off quick and sometimes it's not. Should I just take one guy or is that going to be death? Is that death? Oh, no, I lost one there. Right, okay, I've got to go around here, not die. No. Get in the helicopter quick. Right, where is this helicopter? There he is. Okay, he didn't die from that. If I take him out, does that... Okay, so the bullets don't go away. Oh no, he's not dead. What? He's dead now. How do I get past the bullets? Maybe I don't. Maybe I've just got to finish the mission before they hit me. I've just realised that's what I've got to do. Yeah, I lost a lot of people on that level. I knew they were going to do that at the end. They do a 6-man mission at the end and they absolutely murder you. Congrats on getting this far in probably the hardest game ever made. Yes. Thank you. Because it is. People talk about Dark Souls, but this game's just way worse. It's way worse. Now, if that is the last mission in the game, we are done here, and I put all this bunting up for almost nothing. Because that's been, compared to some of the other missions, a lot easier. But the suspicion is that that's not the last mission. And I've got like, what is it, 80 guys left? That might not be enough. Yeah, Dark Souls, but people have played it with bananas, haven't they? There's a guy who's played through it with electrodes plugged into bananas and finished it. Yeah, now the real fun begins. I do have to watch all the... Oh, it was Ham! Somebody needs to tell Holden Modify he's in the game. Is he here? Ham's actually in the game. Yeah, well done, thanks. End of part 1. It kind of is, because they did a Cannon Fodder 1 and 2, 3, so... I've lost a lot of people. That last mission was what did it. What did I lose on that? Like 24 or something? Yeah. Well, we're going to save. And if this is the last mission, I've got enough people. Well, I say that. Oh my god. So many people in that last mission just went. Ben. Danube. God, they were really... They were really going for it. Right, what was that, like 30 or 40? Saying that, I might get a few more recruits now. Insert disc 24. That was the Monkey Island joke, wasn't it? Was it Monkey Island that did that? Insert disc 24. You went to a particular bit and it asked you to insert a random disc that didn't exist. The joke being it was on 11 discs or something in the game. They even made a meta joke. Bacon. Bacon has survived. Thank God Bacon's alive. Disc 22. I've got my save game disc ready. Right. What have we got? Okay. I've got 261 deaths. Apparently you get 360 people, so I've got 99 people left. One simple trick, TM. I wish. Right, this is the other thing as well. This boot hill isn't filling up, and I saw the guy on Twitch today was on Mission 8, and this boot hill looked exactly like mine. So I don't know if that's just the way the game did it. I always thought it filled up all the way to the top, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, we had ham and bacon. I never noticed that. That is a good point. Right, let's save it before it all goes wrong. So in theory, I've got 99 guys left, and I've got to choose a game to save over. Let's not do format. No format, because I'm nearly there. That would be horrific. I'm going to save over this one. And I think there's going to be another mission. I'm writing down mission 24, but I really don't know if there is a mission 24. The game is not explicit enough to tell you. Where's this 3? Ron Gilbert said that 22 joke was actually referring to a year, not a disc. There is no fail. Well, there is no try at this point. You've done so well. Back when I played this. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I went back when I played it. I thought I did have a boot hill full, but I had that many graves really early on. The graves aren't increasing, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the release year of the new Monkey Island. Yeah, was that the joke? It was like insert year 22. It's like see you in 2022. They'd have put that in it. That would have been the way forward. Yeah, I love the way you're so confident now. If you'd have been here at Mission 8, you would not be saying that. You'd be saying, "Oh yeah, you could do it." You'd be like, "He's never going to get through this." I still not sure if I'm going to get through it, because every mission you can't take anything for granted. They will throw everything at you, absolutely everything. 261. Well, the reason why 261 deaths is nothing is because what I've been doing is playing it on stream, and I've had missions where I lost literally hundreds. And then off stream, I go back and play the mission again. Now I know what I'm doing, and just do it with less deaths. So, like, I got to mission 8 and I got virtually everybody dead. And I got to the end of that with nobody. And I had to go back and just play. I think actually at that point, I had to play the whole game again, up to mission 8. And then every time I did some missions on a stream, I had to go back and replay the missions. And I actually didn't do it on the last one because it actually did reasonably well on the live stream. So this is a direct continuation. Anyone who was dead before is still dead. They are still dead. So let's have a look. If I press the button, if it just says, "Hey, you've finished the game," yeah, let all but one die so we can see all the names. You think so? I'm going to get to the end and I'm just be like, I just want to do it. I just want to do it. That's all it's going to be. Oh no, this next mission broke me. Oh no, you shouldn't have told me that. The fact that there is even a next mission is a surprise here. I'm going to have to go make a drink before we continue this. I just want to see what's going to happen. Is this it? This is going to... Yeah, this is the other thing as well. I was wondering why the last mission wasn't the underground base. Because when it got to 23 and it was the moors. Save that scumbag. Oh no, is this going to be the give us 10p, mate? I hope it is. I hope this is the give us... I'm going to go make a drink, but that is awesome. So there's a mission 24. Why does Wikipedia, I'm sure, says there's 23? So is it just wrong? I have to have a look at that after this. But I'm going to make a drink and then I'll be back and we get to see who the scumbag is. Remember what you've learned. Yeah, I've learned that this game's evil. That's what I've learned. I can tell you that much. Evil. It's absolutely evil. So Save That Scumbag isn't a protect all civilians mission. That's interesting. So yeah, I actually do have 99 recruits left as well, because it's 95 plus the 4. So that's right. So it is 360 people you get. And it's 360. War doesn't stop for tea. There is always time for tea, even in war. Even in war, there is time for tea. Gentlemen, we'll invade at dawn after we've had a cuppa and a sarnie. Oh dear. You were looking at the specs for the Zoom H1N, which apparently the mic has a frequency response of 70 Hz to 20 kHz, which seems very good. Don't know the rest of the sensitivity. I don't know about the sensitivity. I have actually never even looked at that, but you're listening to the Zoom HN1 now, and you're listening to the internal microphones on it. So here they are, and stereo. They should. I don't even know if it's sending it out in stereo. Is it doing stereo? Hello, hello. I don't know. It's got stereo pair microphone on the front, which is quite fancy. But yeah, I mean 20 kilohertz. I don't know. I only use the internal mics for this, but I've done recordings with it where I've recorded noises and stuff outdoors, and it does sound really good. And also, if it's got a little 3.5mm jack input, and that's what I use when I'm doing the normal videos. That's just plugged in with the thingy mic, so you can plug in a little mic into it. There is a more expensive version that's got XLR inputs in as well. So it is sending it in stereo, because I can see the meters are in stereo in OBS. Hello? Yeah. And you should be over here. Totally works. It's just a really nice little record. The reason I like it is because when I'm doing the video recording, I've got the little mic on, and that thing's just powered by two. It's just powered by two AAA batteries that last for quite a long time, actually. And it's just in my pocket, and it's got the mic on, so I can move around and stuff when I'm doing the videos. And it's not the best quality in the world, because those little clip-on mics aren't super amazing. But you can move around and the sound's just consistent all the way through, which is really what you want. And originally when I tried it, I did use I've got a Rode microphone, and I set it up on the desk, and I found that because you're moving around a lot when you're doing some computery stuff, you're always like moving away from the mic and moving back. So unless you're really consistent where you are with the mic, you just need a, what do they call them, lapelier mic or whatever? Or lapel mic. Do they call them lapel mics? I don't know what they call them. But yeah, you just need one of them, which, like I said, probably isn't as good as the internal things on this, but just sounds better in the final recording. Like I said, it fits in your pocket, so you can't really argue. And it's so light. And it came with a copy of Cubase. So there you go. Oh, what mic stand do I use for this? The weird thing is what I'm actually using is I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can make it big for you. This is turned into like tech stream. But you see this here? This, I don't think you get it anymore, but this came with a Logitech webcam. So it's a stand for a webcam. I don't know why it came with the webcam, but yeah, that came with a Logitech webcam, and it's just like an extendable foot thing, but it just happens to just fit something, because it's got the bolt. The Zoom's also got the bolt thing on the bottom, so you can mount it on a mic stand. So I'm just using this for that as well, so it's quite good. So there you go. That is the way. But yeah, I can recommend that little Zoom thing. It's quite good. I'm not sponsored by Zoom, so there you go. I am not sponsored by Zoom. Not Zoom, the software that you do streaming with. Zoom, I think they're called Zoom, aren't they? Yeah, Zoom H1N. But yeah, it's a neat little recorder, and you can you just put an SD card in, record for 1,000,000 years on it. Okay, you have that exact stand. Yeah, did it come with a webcam? I'm not exactly sure. I think it came with a Logitech webcam. Or do you buy them separately? I'm not exactly. It definitely didn't come with the recorder. And with that, I think you get nothing. I think you just get the recorder, and you get a little piece of paper that says, "Here's a free copy of Cubase," and that's it. Which does work. It's quite good actually. And that is about it. It's even got a little speaker in as well there, so you can listen back to this. If you've recorded something, you can listen back to it. If you're that desperate for the speaker, it does have a headphone output as well. Yeah, it probably is. So it must have come with my webcam. I've got a Logitech webcam. Yeah. Cool. Right, let's get murdered by Let's Save That Scumbag. Is he the scumbag? Is it the Scroungers? I hope it's the Scroungers. Give us 10p. That is the scrounger, isn't it? Oh my word. Oh my word. It looks like a bit of a run the gauntlet going on in there. Shall I just take... Who shall I take? Blip. These guys kill you as well. I actually lost that level with the scroungers where you have to protect them.
Give us 10p, mate.
Do it already. Give us 10p, mate. I lost a guy to one of the scroungers. Oh, God. Oh, no. So the fact that you're getting PTSD... I get PTSD from every level on this game, so you can't argue. Right. I don't know what's going to happen now, but I don't like the sound of what you're saying. I've got to shift my head around the web. I'm trying to be on the webcam, but also... I'm going down here. There's a tank. Is it a trap? It's not a trap. Okay, there's a tank. There's a start. Don't know if this tank's going to help me. It might not. Sometimes the tank is a trap. I don't have to protect civilians, do I? Because this guy... I mean, he'll kill you.
Give us 10p, mate.
Give us 10p. I'm in a tank. Why am I going to give... What do you think I've got 10p? What do you think? You put 10... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Look at this. These are all turrets. 1, 2... There's 6, 7, 8 turrets. So this is going to be like never stop moving. Okay, let's never stop moving. That's going to be my new trick. Oh, I've stopped moving immediately. Never stop moving. Also, if you get close to them, they won't fire. Oh, just about made that. Right, but it's not over. Got to get my head around the webcam. No, it's a webcam. It's a... I'm still alive. Right, I did it. I did it. Yeah, I think that is the key in tanks completely. You know, you said remember what you've learned. You learn in tanks, don't ever stop moving, because you stop moving, it's actually really slow to get going again. Give us 10p, mate. They just don't care. They're also, this is the other thing. They're saying give us 10p, but they're also chucking deadly weapons at you. If they're one of those things they chuck hits you, I think it's a bottle or something, you're just dead. You're just instantly dead. Mission accomplished. Yeah, made it look easy. Yeah, right. Well, I don't know. Maybe that is easy. Maybe I mean, I got lucky by exploring that other bit. It's the thing I learned from... I learned this from Dead Space. You ever played Dead Space? When you play Dead Space... It's all about ammo conservation and all that, and every time you get to a section, it's like, this is definitely the right way to go. But there's a corridor here, where does this go? And the answer is always go down the corridor, because that's where the ammo and the stuff is. So Dead Space, I mean, it's not a new trick in video games really, is it? It's just, that's the way they do it. Yeah, Dead Space is a brilliant game. In fact, I'd love to play Dead Space on the stream. That'd be ace. It's not a retro. Is it retro now? Dead Space? I don't know. Is anyone else here a Dead Space fan? I think it's just a brilliant game. Oh, and in fact, that reminds me about Dead Space. Did you see the latest RMC video about the light gun? Ammo paid, sorry, 10p. Give us 10p, mate. I need some ammo. There's a Dead Space remake coming. Are you serious? Everyone's remaking everything. RMC's latest video where he talks about the light gun on the Amiga. And he played a game called Space Gun. I don't know if you've seen this video yet. But he says, there's a game called Space Gun that supported the light gun. And it was a game that you fired against these space aliens and you could shoot the limbs off. And I was like, this is Dead Space, but literally like 20 years before Dead Space. So that was it. But it was a really rubbish version of Dead Space. Dead Space is awesome. I did as well when I did Dead Space the first time, because there's an achievement to do the entire game with the plasma cutter, the first weapon you get. That's what I did. I did the entire game with the single weapon. I think that's brilliant that you can even do that. It's got like 15 weapons in the game. It's like, nope, you only need this one. You can do it all with this one. Yeah, Dead Space 1 and 2. I even played Dead Space 3 actually, so I've played that one. That was alright. Wasn't the worst thing in the world. You've got all the Dead Space games. It is being rebooted, really. Is it not just a remaster then, or are they doing like they're just starting Dead Space again? That would be good. That would be good if they did Dead Space again. But I don't know if I haven't played it for so long. It could saying that I say I could get my ass handed to me in Dead Space, but if you think about it, nothing's going to be as bad as Cannon Fodder now. So it's like any game I play is going to be easy. In fact, Dead Space has got an impossible mode, and I know for a fact I've finished the first level on impossible. I don't think I could do the whole game on it, but it's definitely got impossible. But that's one of the things that modern games have that this one doesn't, which is modern games have difficulty settings, so you can just choose the difficulty, even going up to something probably way harder than Cannon Fodder, but you can't even activate that until you finish the game once. So there you go. I can't play Dead Space 1 on PC because the mouse movement doesn't work correctly. Well, you could play it on anything else. I think I played it on the 360. Did I? I don't remember. Probably played it on the Xbox 360 originally. But I think I probably still own it, and it probably still works in compatibility mode with the Xbox One, I think. I'm not sure. Anyway, 1 man 3 choppers with it's just 1 man 3 choppers, but there's you get 4 soldiers, and I've only got to do the buildings. I played part of Dead Space 1 and 2 and finished 3. 1 and 2 are the best. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 are the best, but it doesn't mean 3 is a bad game. It just means it's just a bit different, really, isn't it? It's just a bit different. But 1 and 2, I think Dead Space 1 is particularly good, especially for the year it came out on the 360. I think it just looks like it still looks amazing. I think. I think I'll probably get to play it on PC now because it's part of. Is it part of Game Pass? And I've got Game Pass. I don't know. I think the plan was to play through. Maybe if I do another playthrough, another stream after this, I'll probably do Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. But Dead Space is definitely an option. It's just, is it retro? Is my stream even retro? I don't know. I just put all sorts of stuff on it. So, yeah. Will I play Cannon Fodder 2? I probably have too much PTSD to play Cannon Fodder 2. I might play through it a bit of it at some point, but I fancy playing something different for a while and then coming back to Cannon Fodder 2 maybe. Is Cannon Fodder 2 any good? Is it as good as this? Is it as hard as this? I think the answer is probably yes. Right, let's have a quick go. I'm going to pause it. I'm immediately got enemies on screen. Oh no, and there's doors that I can't blow up. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. And I've got to get all the buildings, that's all I've got to get. So is there actually a path all the way around this? There is, you can get to everywhere. This is not a, what do they call it? It's the difference between a labyrinth and a maze. This is, I don't know what this is. Evening Retro JV. Yeah, he quite liked it. More sadistic place. What you said about Dead Space, yeah. Which is the one that's got the needle in the eye? Is that Dead Space 2? That's Dead Space 2, isn't it? I mean, if they didn't put that in a remake of Dead Space, they're going to try and do something horrible like that, wouldn't they? But yeah, I just thought it was such a brilliant game. If it's being remade, yeah, it probably is retro. I don't really care if it's retro or not. It's a brilliant game. It's a brilliant. I mean, I found out about it because I watched somebody play it on a stream years ago, and then I played it. I was like, this is brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, let's go get murdered. Shall I go down here? This looks like a. Oh no, this looks like a death trap. Oh god. I'm just gonna hide in here for a bit. These guys can throw grenades at you though, and there is the collision detection is a bit dodgy. You can kind of shoot through walls a bit, and you can do it and they can. Yeah, look, I'm shooting through walls here. This just doesn't make sense. So I don't know. There's nothing down there, is there? So let's just take one guy around and let's not. Let's not do that. Oh, there's a helicopter though. And do you know what? I didn't see that. I don't know if anyone was telling me. I did not see that because again, I'm gonna have to move this webcam. Because this is totally in the way. Let's try that. How about that? There we go. I think I could not see that helicopter just then. Technical difficulties. Let's see if we can get to it. Is this going to be a trap as well? Might be a trap. Could be a trap. It did say 1 man 3 choppers, so there's probably another one. This one hasn't got any weapons. No, this one's got no weapons. At least I can explore the level now, though. Oh, can I even land here? Oh, that's not good. If I land here, will he kill himself, do you think? Oh no, that might be a bit too close. Oh, okay, that'll do. I think the answer is yes to that. Where can I land that's this thing's gonna... Let's maybe land down here. Oh no, 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 there's a guy here. Let's get him to... Let's do what I said in my video and get him to take himself out. Actually, they won't shoot until you land. I can't land there. It's too close to the edge. Let's just make a run for it. Hopefully this one's got some kind of weapon in it. Yeah, it has. What kind of weapon is it, though? It's bombs. You kind of knew it was going to be bombs. These can't take the buildings out, can you, these bombs? No is the answer. So there must be another helicopter. There has to be another one, because otherwise you can't finish this mission. And it did say 3 choppers. Uh-oh. Let's not get murdered. Run away! I think the other problem you get on this game is, I think you can't shoot through the helicopters, but I think they can, and there's a few things that they can shoot through that you can't. You can shoot further than them, which is a bit of an advantage. But I think there'll be times when you're trying to shoot through that helicopter and you can't, and then they'll just shoot a bullet right through it and murder you. Right, hopefully this one's got rockets, otherwise, well, this level's incompletable. And the answer is, it's got rockets. I don't want to blow myself up because I know that you can do it. It is possible to get killed in the air. There you go. There's another one done. Sorry you're late again. Glad I haven't missed the finale. You've not totally missed the finale. You've missed mission 23 and a couple of phases of mission 24. But the reason I originally put up the finale thing was because I thought mission 23 was the last mission, and it's not. So if it had been, you would have missed everything. It's not the last mission. There's more. But 3 more phases, and then we think this is the last mission. But you don't know. The fact that it's called a watery grave is bad news, really. You get to drive a Dalek in CF2. What? Not an actual Dalek. Surely that's like a, copyright infringement. But is it something that looks like a Dalek? I mean, that already sounds cool. I didn't think Cannon Fodder 2 was any different. I thought it was just like different skins for the levels, but not actually any different game. When Cannon Fodder 1 is over, you naturally must move to Cannon Fodder 2. That would be PTSD. Is that when? What is it when soldiers who go into battle now have horrific problems and they want to go back? That's like that, isn't it? It's like they get this thing where they utterly hated everything that happened, but they find themselves going back. That's apparently the reason Ripley goes back in Aliens. Because she's an alien and she gets attacked by the alien and it's really bad and everybody dies. And then in Aliens, they're like going, okay, you're now going to go back and see the alien again? And you're like, well, why would you do that? It killed everybody you knew. But apparently that's a real thing. Soldiers really do it. Or people who've had horrific experiences want to go back and have that experience again. It's weird. I don't know the name of it. Is there any psychologists in the audience? You like the decorations. Is it just for the finale? This is just for the finale. That is handmade bunting that my mother made, which we made for a summer party that got cancelled because of COVID. And those rope lights were actually for the same party, actually, but I've had them in my house for ages. And I put the picture up. So, you can't argue with the picture. But she even sewed like superheroes all over it. I've got Batman, Wonder Woman, Superman. They're all... And in fact, there's even comic book things on up there, but because of the way I've put it up, you can't get them facing the right way. So it's a bunting disaster, let's face it. I like it, though. The bunting is making the finale. This is what you have to do when you're a pro streamer, though. You have to decorate the background, don't you? Because if you don't, you're not pro. I am pro. That's what it is. Awesomeness, yes. This is your little breather message. I don't like this. Is such a foreboding. It's like, oh yeah, they put an easy one in, have they? How many missions are there again? We think there's 24. Could be wrong. Yeah, there's 45 missions. There could be 45 missions. Good job. Sensible Software planned this so it wouldn't miss the replay 30 years on. I think they did. Yeah, basically a tank reskin. Yeah. My mum didn't. She didn't make them for the Cannon. Yo, she did make them for the Cannon Fodder finale. We just didn't know that at the time. We didn't know that. She is actually watching. She's a massive fan of this stream. She's really getting into Cannon Fodder. She's like, "What mission are you on now? Are you on 19?" I was like, "No, I'm on 23 actually." So she knows everything about Cannon Fodder now, which is just useless information that she can't impart to anybody because they won't know what she's talking about. Pretty sure there's 24. The manual says 24. Are you kidding me? I think Wikipedia is saying 23. I've got the manual here. Hang on, let's have a manual check. I think I've had a manual check in just about every single stream now. Let's check the manual. Remind me not to leave the page on the big screen on. Manual, I've got it. Epilepsy warning. This is for one player. Loading. What you can expect to see. I can return this to Virgin Interactive in London if it doesn't work. I do have some discs that don't work. Should I return them? Yeah, this information will be useful when it goes mainstream again. It says, now it does tell you'll get 360 troopers, which I didn't know for quite a while. It's all here. I should really have the, I can have the other screen here, can't I? And you can actually then see it. Which one is it? Where's the other screen where you can actually see the manual? Oh, this one. There's a screen here and you can actually see the manual. There are 24 missions to complete. It actually says it here. There are 24 missions to complete, each one with different terrain. Objectives split into a maximum of 6 phases. For more intimate details, see Know Your Mission Profile. It actually says. It just says it in the manual. Why didn't we just read this? So why is Wikipedia wrong when the manual is correct? What is actually going on here? What is the actual thing that's going on? So Wikipedia isn't always right, let's put it that way. I mean, we knew that, but it's generally right. Why is it wrong on Cannon Fodder? Like, the game you think everyone would know everything about. Maybe they had pirate versions where they skipped the last level out or something like that. That could have been a thing. Can't believe the manual says 24. There's one hidden map. I've just purchased my own Amiga version of Cannon Fodder, which I'm waiting delivery for. It includes the box, the manual, the disc. Yeah, right, okay. But if the discs work, I've got 3 other discs that don't work. So I mean, they probably work, but that's the trouble with discs. If they've not been kept well, it can go really bad. But it's good having the box and the manual. The manual's actually quite useful, believe it or not. It's got a lot of like rubbish in there, but you know, it does actually have some useful information, which I wish I'd read before I played it. Yeah, RTFM basically. Right, let's give this hell a go. It says a watery grave, and that already I don't like. So I've got kill all enemy and destroy the enemy buildings. Oh, they're giving me a helicopter straight away. Okay, this is a bit weird. Where's the enemy building? Is it down at the bottom? Should I take all the guys or just one? Let's take Blip. This could be... I'm already thinking this helicopter is going to blow up when I get into it. They've never done that, but they've started putting traps around them. This has got no... This has got absolutely no rockets or anything in it. Oh my god, there's mines. What is that? Oh. Oh, well that guy's dead. So there we go. So I've got to get to here, get on this little rock and kill all these people before they murder me. No, I've got to take out the buildings as well. I need to take out these 2 doors. So, okay. It's a shame you can't drop off... Actually, can you drop... No, you've got to land before you drop people off. That's a... There's no way I can land there, can I? No, you cannot land there. So, this is not good. I think I'm not sure what to do here. Let's just go. I'll maybe just have a quick look at it. I've not missed anything. I mean, apart from these mines over here. Oh, I know what I can do. The distraction. This worked on previous missions, didn't it? Maybe I should distract in the middle. This did work on a previous mission. The distraction method. Okay, guys. It's your turn. Oh, my word. Oh, switch camera. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, sorry. I knew I was going to do it. I actually said at the start I was going to do that, and I did it. I actually did it. The Game Boy version is great. I'm not sure what's better, watching the gameplay or Daypo 2's expression on the big screen. Well, it's either or. Can you switch the camera, please? No. Game Boy version is so sharp. Okay. Yeah, I even said I wasn't going to switch the camera at the start, and I didn't do it. Like, I am a moron. Slightly a moron, but you haven't missed anything. All you missed was me going up here and these things exploding. If you couldn't see it, you do get the little screen though. I mean, it's there for the true fans. It is there for the true fans. Hopefully, this is a bit of rock. Whoa! What just killed me? I actually don't know what just killed me. Oh, are they killing me? Oh, I actually don't know what just happened there. I think these dudes just shot me and I wasn't even thinking about them. Oh dear. Right, Izzy! So there's no point, if Izzy's just going to be the distraction, there's no point taking any rockets with you. You are the distractor. Oh, but I've got to get him to take this guy out of it. This is the bit you get to see it again anyway now. Hopefully this guy can. Yeah, he's killed himself. Okay, there we go. So this guy's going to be up here, distractor. Oh, look at all the people. I wonder if I can get. You can't get on these at the edge, can you? Oh, is that going to kill me? They murdered so many of their own people. Oh dear. Right, okay. We're off again. And we're off. Oh, good lord. You get this. I didn't put this in the video actually about cannon fodder, but you get this sludgy sound on this level. It's quite nice. It says underground base, but it feels more like it's a sewer. It just feels a bit more like a sewer. Right, I might just take one guy here. Oh, wait a minute, stop. These other guys need to stop. You stop there. Let's take... Oh, that's the wrong person. Let's just take one. I don't know if this is wise, but I just died so quickly before. I wasn't really sure what was happening. Oh, look at this. Oh, I can't shoot them. Oh, and I can't shoot that. I've got to do grenades. Okay, that worked. And I can't shoot this guy. Got one grenade left. Come over here. Well. The distraction tactics, we learned that on the other one. Oh, destroy computer. Do you know what? This is another thing that was in the manual. It said there's a mission where you have to destroy enemy factory, and it said or computer, and I thought I've never seen the computer level, and this is it. This is it. That's the one simple trick. Yep, that is the one simple trick. Trudge the sludge. Yep. Imagine a modern day of cannon fodder with its trademark sadism, dysentery and cholera swimming. Yeah, you would. You would. You'd get dysentery and cholera swimming through that. As well as getting shot. You probably would. Actually, would they do that in a game? Yeah, maybe. Phase 4 already. Yeah, you can't... The thing is, though, you say Phase 4, but you cannot count any chickens in this game because Phase 4 could be fine. Phase 5 could be fine. Phase 6, you just don't know what's going to happen. You absolutely don't know. You haven't missed the bunting. You haven't missed the fact that I've got a cannon fodder picture permanently on my wall to mark the fact that I got at least this far. But yeah. Anyway, the destroy enemy factory one is rubbish. That mission's rubbish because the factory's broken. So I'm not up for the computer one so much. We've not seen the computer before, but it might be very similar. We don't know. We just don't know. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, it's got like a Nazi symbol in the middle. Is that deliberate? This base is run by the Nazis. I knew they were going to be here somewhere. Knew it. Or is it not the Nazi? Is the Nazi one rotated or is it not rotated? How's the Nazi one done? Can't put it on the stream anyway because I'll say I'll get demonetized. I'll get demonetized for playing the Turrican 2 music at the start. And I don't monetize the video anyway, so... But we'll see. Right. Where's the computer then? Is that the computer in the middle? In the middle of the Nazi symbol? Mission 24. Yes, Mission 24, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. That is exactly it. You didn't see the Nazi thing coming. Well, who would? Who would? Not quite the same, but I reckon it's exactly what they meant on the map by this one. It could be, yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Unless this just happened to work out that that's the way they wanted to do it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. This is the thing. You don't think it's too bad, but Phase 6, that's the problem. It's been the same on loads of these missions. It's like you get to Phase 6 and then you're gonna end up dead and you have to play the whole mission again. So, yeah. Right. So I think that's the computer in the middle. That's all I know. Let's take one guy for reconnaissance. And let's not take the grenades. Let's not take the grenades. Because we don't know what's going to happen. Oh, wait a minute. There's a helicopter. Oh, that's the thing where I can't shoot through those. That's maybe my fault there, though. Did I get that? Did I even get that turret? Whoa, whoa, hello. Hello. Oh no, there's people coming from everywhere. It would have been nice if that... Oh, I did take out that turret. That's okay. So let's take Izzy. Let's move these guys away from the grenades. They will waste my grenades. I don't know that I can blow that up without blowing myself up, but I'm going to try. Oh god, that is... I thought that was my death. Oh look, he's having a go, this guy. I feel like the enemies are now slower than they were on the previous mission. Right, what hell is next for me now? Oh, they're throwing my grenades away. What new level of hell have they got for me? There's something there that I've got to blow up. Okay. That is a homing missile. I'm pretty sure that was a homing missile. Let's just go up this way, see what we get. There's definitely people coming from up here. Alright, there's a turret. Okay. What is going on? This has got rockets. So what's the deal? Why have they just given me this? Oh, they give me this because there's a homing missile thing, isn't there? That's really going to do me in. Yeah, this is... I did not die then somehow. Yeah, that's homing missiles. That's new. Homing missiles are new. From those turrets anyway. That turret is defo a trap. I have a new decoration. Yes, I do, because it's the finale. How could I not have a new decoration? The joke was going to be that if I put all this stuff up and then I didn't do it, that was going to be really bad. But, yeah. So turret is defo trap. Yeah, don't leave stray shells with rockets. You kind of have to sometimes, but it depends. If you don't need the rockets, it's okay to leave them. But there is a mission, one of the streams, they killed me with the grenades. I left them, walked away, and I was in the water, and they threw a grenade and murdered me. So they can do that. They have a lot of computers. I think the main computer's in the middle. Yeah. Homing missiles are cool. I think the homing missiles maybe existed. I mean, you had homing missiles before, but they never had them. And now they've got them. But I'm just going to muddle on through But I'm not going to leave these guys behind. I'm not bothering with that one. Let's just preemptively shoot up here. Let's just go get straight to the chopper. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. Oh, why didn't that happen before? There's 2 helicopters as well. Oh, dear. So I've got to kill everyone as well. So let's just make a run for it. The other problem you get with when you're getting helicopters, if you've got a stream of 4 guys, you have to wait till they all get in before you can take off. So this makes it harder to take off with more people than it does with one, which makes sense because that's what war's really like. It takes longer. Right, I need to take out that homing missile. Oh, there's the computer. Oh, no, 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 this is not good. Alright, I wonder if the helicopters have got homing missiles. Oh, we've got them both with 1 shot. That was a twofer. Did you see that? I got a twofer there. Okay. Is all the danger over, or is it just more danger? Oh, I'm worried now. Let's get rid of these things. So that was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you should get in this and do that, but it's like, nah. It's a trap. It's not really a trap, it's just not much use. Right, let's get rid of that. Or did I get rid of all the people? Oh, that building's still there. Oh yeah, that is a homing missile. But he doesn't move because he can't attack me, so he doesn't know what to do. Any more? Got to get rid of everyone. I can hear the... what's the noise down there? It's making a humming noise. Is that the computers make noises? The sound in this game is really good. I don't think these computers matter. It's the building doors I've got to get. I think this is the computer, isn't it? Is that right? Oh, there's a guy here. At least I think it is. I've never seen it before. I think that's the computer, but if it's like that other mission, you just have to shoot it like a million times, but it doesn't really tell you that. Yeah, there you go. So that's been destroyed now, I think. Is it like an organic computer? It's got blood in it. Oh, it was a brain. Was that a brain? I think that was a brain. That's really odd. Right, there's somebody alive on this level somewhere. Oh, this guy? Yeah, it was a brain. I didn't realise that. So you have to get to mission 24 before you see that. So that wasn't in my review because I've never seen the brain. Oh no, this I've never seen before either. Kidnap enemy leader. Do I have to consult the manual? It's not mentioned this before. I've never kidnapped it. What, kidnap? Sounds a bit odd. I'm not even going to put the big screen on now because when I do that I'll leave it on by accident. Does it say? It is an organic computer. That was definitely an organic computer. We need to give props to Stu for drawing the brain computer on that one. He did a good job. It says the 7 primary objectives are revealed in full. Kill all enemy, destroy enemy buildings, destroy enemy factory or computer, rescue all hostages, return up to 4 hostages safely. There you go. Kidnap enemy leader. This cunning fellow is dressed to look like a hostage, but he's not. Don't be angry and kill him. Take him to the nearest allied outpost. Kidnap El Presidente. Exactly. That is exactly. Gonna have to change the review. Far too easy. Yeah, right. Absolutely not. I think the problem again is, I know there are some incredibly hard phases in missions, but they went so all in on the difficulty so early that they do have trouble making it harder, and they have done that. But yeah, I think it's more of the difficulty curve. Is that by the time you get to mission 8 and they ramp up the difficulty that high, you haven't learned all the things you needed to know. Like, I got in that turret in the middle and I didn't even know how to shoot it because they'd never given me a chance, but they made me play through an insane mission, 2 insane phases to get to it before I even realised how to fire the thing. It was crazy. Yeah, cunning fellow is dressed to look like a hostage, but he's not. Don't be angry and kill him. Okay. Okay. Well, some lovely sprites and some lovely samples of Give Us 10p, mate. So, kidnap the enemy leader is actually in the manual. It's actually there. And there's the allied base, so we know where that is. Oh god, there's a door right next to it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like it already. Already. What's that? Is that a... That's not a bomb, is it? What's that there? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that could be a bomb. I get confused that this level's got rocks, but it does have bombs on this level. So I can get murdered by people coming out there. Well, there does only appear to be one way to go here, and it's into the sludge. Oh, I don't like the way they put this here either. Everything about it is like, this looks too easy, this looks too hard, this looks too easy. Okay. Oh, there's like a turret in there as well, isn't there? You have the original game box? Yes, I do. And I do have actually 2 sets of the discs, because originally when I got it, the discs were, I think, completely mouldy. So that original box came from the mouldy version. I actually bought, somebody was selling just the discs on their own on eBay, so I just bought just the discs. So that actually worked out. Right, okay. To my death! Let's go straight to my death. Right, there's a jeep there. Oh god. There is a jeep. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on there? I don't like this. There is... Oh my word. Let's take this guy. There's no point taking any rockets with him, is there? Because he can't kill anything. Okay, I think maybe I'm supposed to get in the jeep and go rag it around there and get in there really quick. I tell you what does happen when you park right next to there, they won't shoot at you. Because although they are pretty stupid, they're not that stupid. Which is a thing. Let's get in this quick. Oh, I just didn't make it. I don't even know if I need that helicopter. Let's take one guy and have a bit of... Oh, I don't think I can even explore down there. I think that was the way to go. I think that was the thing to do. Because I've got to... Have I got to get the enemy leader into the vehicle? I don't know. The soldiers have the same name as my kids. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, you can I mean, I can get one of them to shoot the other one, but I don't really... The good thing is that when that other one's shooting at the other one, it might give me enough time to just get in the helicopter. Once I'm off the ground, he can't shoot me anyway, so it's alright. And I didn't notice if the helicopter actually had rockets or anything in it. So, I don't know. I'm going to try that again, because it was kind of working. It kind of worked. Meanwhile, I am going to leave all these guys here with all the rockets and grenades, so you might just... Jeez, look at this. It's crazy. Oh my god. Right, let's do it. Oh no, 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 that's not good. That is rubbish. That's me getting too close to the wall. You can get shot through walls. That is... I would say it's a bug, but it's probably just a... Yeah, you can get shot through walls. That's what's happening to me there. It's not having direct control. Oh, he's shooting on it. You've got to really hug that wall there. Right, let's try this again. No, 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 no! Right, let's just start this one again, because it's... Oh, escape didn't work then. That has gone completely wrong. That has gone absolutely completely wrong. I actually stood there next to that wall last time and it didn't do that badly. So let's try again. Egg Pie. There's somebody called Egg Pie. Is one of your children called Egg Pie? Egg Pie is going Egg pie's coming along. Right, got to get in here quick. Oh, he did not last long. Right, let's take one guy. Let's see how far I can get him. Oh, it's just going close to this wall. It's murdering me. Oh, no, no, no. I'm close to that wall. Whoa. Okay, you made it that far. Oh, wow. Right, so I think I might have to get in the helicopter. Maybe I could just run around and get in the helicopter. Let's try that. It's a possibility that that might work. I know if I get down to here, he won't fire. Oh, I say he won't fire at me, but he did. Here we go. One last guy. This is literally cannon fodder time now. Oh, that's just crazy. I mean, I could literally sacrifice 2 guys to blow these up, because I can't blow them up, but I can get them to blow themselves up. That would be nasty, but I could do it. Shall I be nasty, and shall I actually do the cannon fodder thing? I've never actually done that on any level where I actually deliberately sacrificed anyone, I think. I've let them go Rambo, but wasn't trying to kill them. This could actually be an actual death moment for them. Tell you what, mate. Siggy, you're not going to take any grenades with you because you're not going to need them, mate. He won't fire now. See, that's interesting. When you stand right next to them, they won't fire. Oh, no, there's not. Oh, there you go. I've got that one to take that one out. Oh, no, this is crazy. Okay. Let's just get in the helicopter because I think he's distracted by them. Whoa, he's really distracted. Okay, this has got rockets. Right, so did I only lose one guy doing that? Oh, there's the... Oh, I did fire then. So that is that guy there, the... He's the enemy. Oh, he's got a little thing over his head. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, that's not helped. I've just been murdered. I've just been murdered. I didn't even know that could happen. Right, okay. Have I done enough, though? That's my question. I did say you can get murdered in the helicopters, but I've not seen it happen for such a long time. I've got complacent about it. Oh, no. Okay, I did need the helicopter. That was going so well. Say Salami, he's my eldest. Yeah, right. Run around with the Jeep. Yeah, run around with the Jeep. When will you be famous? I don't know. Yeah. Damn it. So that was actually going alright, but I was just waiting around too much. I've forgotten that these I've seen it happen once before in the game, where the helicopter just got blown up while I was in it, and I didn't know how it happened. But it seems like an explosion on the ground actually can do it. I just hadn't seen it for so long, I'd forgot that it could really even happen. Right. Oh. So hopefully that guy can be the distraction. I might actually just join them back up again. This guy's going to do what he just did before. Oh, he didn't make it very far. Smell can do it. That's such a shame. I managed to get the helicopter and then blew it. See, this guy's just standing right here. Is he going to shoot at it? One of them needs to shoot. There you go. I could have maybe got away from that, actually. This guy's super distracted. Whoa. Oh, what? Why is it not firing? Sometimes it doesn't fire. Right, let's keep away from these things. Right, is it possible to kill El Presidente? That's the question. Whoa, I nearly killed myself then again. Oh, there's a tank down there. Maybe that's the way I should have done it. There's also a computer in the middle. What's the point in that? I'm just blowing everything up here. I can go and blow up that door at the top. That's what I need to do. I need to be careful with these things here, because they are murderously dangerous. Let's go get that thing. I love these little homing rockets. They're great. Look at that. They went in 2 different directions. Right, I've cleared that top bit out. I've cleared the top bit out. Yeah, it's sort of the feeling they were starting to run out of names. Yeah, they've got Sonic in there. I mean, Sonic came out a couple of years before this game, didn't it? So yeah, they weren't totally running out. Come on. Did they send a memo around the office asking... You say, would they send a memo around the office, but the whole team's only 6 people, so they probably just stood up and went, I'm going to call somebody toilet, and everyone went, yep, whatever. I bet somebody just wrote them into it, like a text editor, and then they just, that's it. I mean, they had to make 360 of them up. There are 2 Steves, though, we know that. Now that's what I call music. Yeah, they could have done. I mean, they've got Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They've got Bono and Edge. They've got Sonic. Oh, they've got Bros. Is there Mario Bros? There's Mario and Bros. I don't know if there's a hedgehog. There's somebody called Toilet. There's somebody called Smell. So... Oh, I'm just shot my own guys! Why did I even do it? I just literally unpaused the game and shot my own guys. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. It's friendly fire. I just looked, saw 2 soldiers and shot, and by the time I realised I pressed the button, I was like, nope. Right, these things here blew me up, but everyone's dead now, so are we alright? Do I need to blow the computer up, or not? Let's blow it up anyway. I can't believe I just killed 2 of my own people. I just literally just shot at them. Hilda has gone rogue. If this was Halo, your team turns on you, let's put it that way. It's funny as well, because I thought about the thing where you get the tank for the first time in this game and you go around blasting everything. It's just like the tank section in Halo 3. It's just like it. Yep, you found the toilet emoji. Yeah. Right, we've got a tank, but I don't think we need the tank. I think the tank was maybe that tank was a death trap. I'm not sure. Either way, here I am. So what's the deal with this guy? If I just land the helicopter, does he just get in? I mean... he's disguised as a hostage, but he's not just going to get in my helicopter, is he? How's this going to work? The forgotten hero from a couple of weeks back was Eddie. Eddie. Your team can't turn on you. That is true. There is nobody left to turn on me. So do I just land and he gets in the helicopter, or is he going to murder me? I'm actually a bit confused. Like, it doesn't feel like a very good kidnapping. Like, will he get in the helicopter? Eddie, yeah, Eddie was the man. Eddie's dead. He is actually dead. I don't know what to do here. I could be tempted to kill this guy. Do I walk over him? Come here, mate. Come get in this helicopter. I've technically kidnapped him. Is he going to get in? Are you getting in, mate? I can still see his little sprite. Is he in? He is in. I thought he was. I thought I could see the sprite. I can't believe he just wasted 2 guys on me just shooting them because I wasn't concentrating. That's so dumb. Okay, I have to walk over to this because the AI is pretty stupid. Right, I did it! Even though I could have done it with 2 less casualties. Could have done it with 2 less casualties. That's a bit weird, the kidnap one. How is that? Donkey Death-tastic Elastic. What was the significance? There was another one that was called Donkey something. And it should have been called Get to the Chopper, but it was actually called Donkey something, and I can't remember now. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is the last phase in the entire game. This is it, lads. One last push. Oh no. I don't like the name of the game. The name already. Right, okay. I might have to go to the toilet though. That's my only problem at the moment. Keep it real. Okay. I am not instantly dead. Oh no, he's got a timer! Are you joking me? There's a timer? What? Nobody told me about this. This has never happened before. You can't look at the map, can you? Wait a minute. Can you not look at the map? You can't look at the map. They pulled out all the stops on the last level. I'm going to have to go to the toilet now because shame toilet's not in the game. We do have Top Cat, Benny and Dibble. Great. This mission sucks. Fantastic. That is what I want. Like, so literally, I've done a review of Cannon Fodder and I didn't know about this, but I'm pretty sure, actually, I've seen a lot of reviews of Cannon Fodder on YouTube now, and I'm pretty sure nobody's played anywhere near as far as I got, because there were so many reviews and they don't show any footage after about mission 4. And you're thinking, have you actually played this or not? Because I know this game's hard, but I mean, come on. Yeah, so no map and 95 seconds probably. Officer Dibble will know what to do. I hope so. Right, okay. I need to visit the toilet and then they're going to come back and get murdered by... So there's no map, so... I don't know. I'm going to have to think. No, this game isn't making... Well, it is making me nervous, but that's not the reason I needed to go to the toilet. It's just because I've drank a load of water. It seems difficult. Yeah, you have died of dysentery. Cannon Fodder on the Atari Jaguar. No, I don't think I've ever actually seen or played on an Atari Jaguar. There you go. So that would be new. There's a pressure pad. Oh, that might be news. You have spotted the pressure pad. Thank you. I didn't spot that. Then the SNES version. I think one thing I do know is we saw on... There's a mission called Round the Garden where there's like a loop, like a donut of water on an ice level. And it's made really hard on this version because you don't really get enough grenades to do everything. And the SNES version, you get more grenades. So I think they've done tweaks on the other versions to make the game slightly more playable. Jaguar control. I don't know what the Jaguar controller looks like. I can't remember. So the fact that there's a pressure pad means there's probably 2 other pressure pads because the other levels have had that. I think for now, I've just got to go for it and we'll see where we get to because this is going to be death, isn't it? I mean, I can get up here. How has that even helped me? It hasn't. That is no good. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... That's not really helping me either, is it? Maybe I'm supposed to throw it in there. I mean, hopefully I can quit this mission without it stealing... Oh, that's what I should be doing. maybe. Because there's no way I can go up those steps and do that. I think maybe there's probably so little time, I bet you I've got to split the guys up. If I quit the mission, does it steal all the troopers off me? Oops. Oops, that was a bit of a mistake. Oh, I didn't need to do that there because I could... Once I've got through that first bit, I'm alright. I can hear people shooting already. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's an enemy helicopter there as well. I don't like that. There's a computer. There is a computer. Whoa, careful guys. Right, I've already wasted half the time. There's also... Why is no one attacking me? Oh, this is weird. Why am I trying to get in here? I feel like I need to helicopter into there. This is probably a mistake, isn't it? Yeah, because I couldn't even get through all that. So I feel like that is not the way to go. Dibble! I think I've just wasted a load of grenades on nothing there. Damn, they've taken the map off me. Right, computer in the middle. That is an enemy helicopter. There's mine there. I suppose the hard part... Oh, jeez. Already I don't like this. I'm going to go this way. Another pressure pad. Have I got a helicopter in there? Well, I don't think you've got enough time to blow up all those things. I think there's got to be something else going on in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was the thing where I couldn't fire through them. I couldn't fire through my own... I couldn't fire through my own thing, but he could. Yeah, I have already failed, but... I think it's a... Let's see if I keep Benny. That's what I want to know. If I try again, do I actually keep Benny? Or is he just going to kill... Because one of those missions, when you did it, try again, you just lost everyone. Benny's still alive, so that's not the worst thing in the world. So at least if you've not made the time, you can try again. So, this time, I'm not going to do any of that stuff. Going this way. I don't like the look... Why is that enemy helicopter not taking off as well? That doesn't seem right. Does it say the end or something? Down there. It does, doesn't it? Alright, I can't really go that way either, because I can't... I've got to go this way. Oh, this is death. We're going to take all the troopers. I think it's death that way. Let's try this. You can go that way. Let's take two more. Oh, can he shoot me from there? Oh, he killed himself. There you go. That's one way to do that. Right. Okay, I've learned something. Still might not be enough time to do all this, though.
Give us 10p, mate.
Oh, he's to give his 10p, mate. He can die, can't he? Ooh, that was close. I nearly murdered myself then. This guy here, though, he can kill me. So I've got a pressure pad. I've got a pressure pad. Oh, where's this guy? Oh, he's coming from the doors up there. Oh, jeez. I do feel like there's going to be a helicopter to get me to that bit, but I'm actually starting to think there isn't now. Which might be bad. I feel like this is a mission where you've got to do everything at the same time. It does say the end. Whoa, he shot me through a wall. That's the thing that happens. Let's just see what's down here. Hope he doesn't. Don't shoot me through the wall, please. Oh, this, he can shoot me from there, actually. So there's another pressure pad down here. Don't die. Whoops, was there a landmine on that? I couldn't tell. So I don't think there's going to be a helicopter here. I was kind of hoping for a helicopter. Doesn't this thing call a helicopter though? Why am I trying to get on the pressure pads when I don't even know what the pressure pads do? That is a problem. That is a problem. Keep one guy back for the first pressure pad. Yep, that's a thing. I just didn't know that. I wasn't sure if there's going to be a helicopter somewhere that I could get that was going to fly me over to that one. I don't know. I think I do have enough grenades to get through, don't I? I just messed it up the first time. I think I'll keep one guy back and he can take every single grenade. Looks like one of the robots from Paradroid 90, yeah. Alien Syndrome. Yeah, the pressure pads might have some relevance, but they might not. You never know with cannon fodder because it can mess with you. Right, so this guy takes everything. He's going to stay over here. Hopefully, without being murdered. These guys are going this way. So I think the trick here is maybe that there's so little time. I've got to kind of do that, and then while those guys are moving, I can go along. Go along here. Come on, move! He's stuck on a wall. And these guys can do this. So I'm doing two things at once. And then, oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, who's shooting? Oh, it's that turret, isn't it? So, let's take these two guys and do this. Is he going to blow himself up? He has blown himself up. This is difficult with having to do all this stuff at the same time. This is hard. I don't think I needed to take this many guys this way either, did I? Let's just keep going. I can't split them up anymore, so these guys have both got to go in here. Oh! Did they both die? What just happened? What? They both died. Okay. That's not going well. I think that's the trouble there. Trying to get two guys into the one turret, you have to wait longer and you're going to die doing it. There are more grenades and rockets hanging around. Yeah, there are up at that top bit. I don't know if I'm going to need them. I don't know what for. You think that helicopter will land where all the pads are active, but that looks like an enemy helicopter. That's not a friendly one. Send one guy up that channel and send the others round the stairs. To go round the stairs bit, I've got to blow up those pads, and to do that I can't be on the stairs while I do it because I'll die, I think. I think so. I could maybe do it from the bottom of the stairs. Oh no, because I need to... I think I've got to get that... Well, I think I've got to get that grenade in the middle, because otherwise, if I waste any grenades there, I won't be able to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to send one guy down to the bottom, but I haven't... I can't go round... There's a landmine that's stopping me going the short way. Oh, you can reuse the bunting for the Queen's Jubilee? Yeah, I could do. Well, I haven't got the bragging rights yet because I don't know what's going on. Right, maybe this guy could do this from the stairs, but it's a bit of a risk. In fact, let me start that again. I think I can take all the guys around there, leave one guy on that... I don't know if I can do that. Leave one guy on that stair, and he can shoot grenades in, and then I don't have to go round all the time. I have to keep my finger off the escape key when I'm on that screen, because it doesn't give you a warning, it just... it literally just stops it. Right, okay. I think this guy might be able to grenade from up here. Let me just try it. Oh yeah, okay, you can do it. So let's do that. These guys are going up here. So we'll take one. Bush. It's Bush! It's George Bush. George W. He's going up there. Meanwhile, this guy is going to be... Oh, no, not this guy. Grass is going to be grenading stuff. Okay, Grass, you can do it. Well, this is tricky. Now I can't really stop here because he's got... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's not working. It's not getting through both of them. Oh, it is now. Right, let's just get him on the pressure pad and then I'll see where I get to. This guy's going around here. And these guys are going this way. Don't die. You can't do pathing in this game, so they have to, like... You have to walk them around everything. Walk around, guys. Is it Bush? Who's Bush? He's the one. Right, he might get absolutely murdered. Oh, is there a guy up there? No. Right. Bush is alright. Oh, this guy is getting... He could get killed really easily. Oh well. I can't split them up anymore. You can only do 3 people. Don't die down here. So you think it's going to call that enemy helicopter? I'm not sure about that. Oh, this guy's come down here now. That's not good. At least he can't murder me. I don't think he can. Oh no, I don't like it. Oh, I forgot about that thing again! I just forgot about it. Totally forgot about that. Getting invited to the party celebrations. The end explodes. I wish. Would fit in the thumbnail and Bush accomplished his mission, yeah. Right. Here we go. Right, I've got to remember there's a mine on that bridge. At least I think there is, or someone keeps throwing a grenade at me. Somebody is throwing a grenade. Right, this guy's taking all of the stuff and he's going up here. He's going to stand there. These guys are going this way. Oh, I am doing badly here. Let's keep these guys going as well. Let's take Tin. Tin's going this way. Oh, this is so ridiculous. The amount of work I've got to do here. These guys are going to go distract. Oh, don't get killed though. Right, they've done their work. Rollo. He got murdered by the accidental fire. Not really accidental, but you know what I mean. Wow, it took every single thing I did to do that. So that Rollo's on there. Tin's going this way. And these guys are going down here. Come on, Tin, you can do it. I think you can do it. If this goes wrong, it's game over again. Whoa, what just happened? What, why did he die? I think a grenade got me or something, I don't know. God. Right, we're going again. We go again. So this one has got a lot of trickery going on, making me do lots of things at once. Zippo is going to be the guy who has to get through here now. Come on, Zippo, you can do it. I've still got to remember that there's a mine at the bottom as well. Seedy. Oh, don't get stuck, Seedy. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. These things take, if you haven't seen these before, anyone, they take 4 grenades or whatever. Which is pretty annoying, but that's what they do. This is a mechanic that's just not mentioned, I think, in the manual. Right, these guys have got to go down so much. Which one is it? I've got the wrong one. Seedy, he's the one. Can't remember the names. Right, don't die. He died. Maybe I can still do it, actually. Give us 10p, mate. This guy can... Rollo can go this way. Whoops. Rollo can go over there, and these guys can go down here. Maybe I can still do it. If I got the door, I can still do it, I think. Give us 10p, mate. Oh, is somebody dying? Right. Rollo, yup. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, these guys can kill me. Ah, just knew how it's going to happen. There's nothing I could have done about that until I got out of the water. Zippo to carry all the grenades, he's much lighter. Yep. Zippo was not the man, unfortunately. What are you going to do if I complete this tonight? Well, I will continue with the live streams probably, but not, obviously not with this game. Or could replay it all. You're expecting me to finish this still. And we have no evidence that I'm going to do that yet. Because this is tricky. There's a lot of stuff that has to happen. There's a time limit. Is a crazy time limit. There's all kinds of stuff is happening. I should pick the guy at the start, actually, because he gets here quicker. Meanwhile, Nancy. Maybe I should split them into 2 here, just in case. Oh no, I can't do that because getting those 2 guys in there is actually the thing that's getting me killed. I've got to send 1 guy this way. Or in this case, 1 girl, because it's Nancy. In this turret, you're going to have to be the distraction. Distraction, come on. Okay, you've been distracted. I don't like the way I might need more grenades. That doesn't sound good. Watch out for the scroungers as well, because they'll have me. The scroungers will have me. Give us 10p. No, you've got to die, I'm sorry. Sorry, Scrounger, you've got to die. Right, I've got 2 people on pressure plates. And this one down here, what was the trick down here? Is there a turret or something? I don't remember now. I remember there's a... Oh, no! There's a landmine. I didn't die from that. There is a landmine there. I think that's a landmine, is it? It's hard to tell, isn't it? If that is a landmine, I can't spot it. Or are they throwing a grenade every time? If any of those 2 die up there as well, I am done. I am absolutely done. And these guys can shoot me too. Right, remember there's a landmine. There is a landmine. Okay, I think the helicopter's going to come here. If it's a helicopter, it could be my death. Whoa, don't get... Ugh, I think he can land on me and kill me. Better have rockets in it. It does. Right, what's the mission? It doesn't have rockets. It does have rockets. Does anybody remember what the mission was? Because I've completely forgotten. Does it destroy everything? I've got to kill everyone. Oh, I've got 20 seconds to kill everyone. Including that helicopter. Including that thing in the middle. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, and there's a thing up there. And there's another helicopter. Uh-oh, is that following me? Oh, I'm shooting my own guy. Oh no, that's following me, isn't it? I'm gonna run out of time. No! No! Destroy any buildings and the door by the original guy. Yeah, I'll have to have a look right where they all. I haven't looked at the bit by the end. Blow up the end? Yeah, right. That was pretty close. I mean, that's the way to do it, but good lord. I've got to kill... Oh, I only have to do the buildings. Oh, it's going around blowing up everyone. I only need the buildings. Right, okay. That should have read that, because I got into that. I wasn't expecting to get that far, and I got into like, what are we doing now? So I was shooting all the guys. I don't need to do that. And I was trying to shoot that helicopter down. I don't need to do that either. So that's fine. That is fine. That's a bit better because I don't go after around mopping up every single person in the universe. And I've already done that door at the top left because I get that with the turret. Right, okay. Let's go again. Time is money on this level though. Time is money. I'm going to pick Iggy because they're the one at the front. Check this out. Yeah, I'm getting that done a bit faster. Oh, what did I waste a grenade there? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. It's risky taking one person to do this, but I don't think you've really got any choice. Because getting 2 people into that turret up there is just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Oh. Oh, I lost a person there. That's not good. Come on. Shoot yourself. Okay, you did it. Well done. Who's the one? Leo. Oh, he's chucking grenades. That landmine's a bit annoying down there because you can barely really see it. I mean, you can barely really see all of them, but I even when I was looking, I couldn't see that one. Right, Scrounger, you've got to die. Sorry, Scrounger. These guys, I should have had... I can't really do everything at once, I suppose. Well, I'll get these guys moving down here, then I'll go and blow the rest of the things up. It'll be really, really sketchy around here, though, because you can just get shot through a wall. Right, now I can go do this bit, I think. Is it Iggy? Iggy is the person. So there's 2 doors up there, that's what I've got to remember. Nearly died then. Oh, have I done it? Yeah, I've got through. Which one is it? Jamie? Oh, we're losing people down here. Oh, we lost some people while I was mopping up. Oh, they can avoid their own landmine then, can't they? Oh, that's it. Damn. I lost somebody while I was mopping up the other building. Yeah, do Syndicate, yeah. I'm screaming, watch the heat seekers, yeah. Was that from the last bit? I hope so. I didn't see any heat seekers in the last bit. Right. Here we go again. Let's try again. This is super bonkers. Iggy is taking all the gear. Notice I'm taking the guy at the front because they are at the front and they can get here quicker. This is a thing I never really had to do before. I did try it once where they're moving while you're actually doing stuff. Like, that is a thing you can do. Oh, let's just start this guy up here. And Leo is going this way. Right, but watch these guys don't get murdered as well. They're going up there. Leo is going this way. And then I've got to go continuing to blow up things. It's a bit sketchy because you've got one soldier, you can get them all blown up, but it's the way you've got to do it. I think it's the way you've got to do it. Who knows what sensible software we're thinking. Well, I've left him with 2 rockets, hopefully he doesn't try and murder anyone with those. Right, this is the sketchy bit as well. I'm not giving you 10p, I'll give you a rocket though. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Whoa, whoa, these guys are throwing grenades at me. Oh, did he just die up there? He did. He died. Someone's going to have to go take his place. Someone is going to go around and have to take the place up there. Oh no, this is really bad. Somebody is dead. This bit is super sketchy here. Right, you guys go down there. Is it Fidel? Yeah, he's going up. So my AI didn't survive. See, it's weird that you can just shoot through walls on this, but they can do it too. Right, get on there and stay there. Not you, these guys. Oh my word. Am I even going to do it? I've had to try and salvage that one. Well, I can hear death, so it's either them or me. Right, this could be it. Oh, I just got murdered up there. That's really hard because you can't shoot through the walls. You've got to try and get in. But I can't rush in because there's a bomb there, which is I think why they put it there. This mission is a workout. It's really bad. It is really bad. I nearly saw. I don't know if it's like if something goes wrong, maybe I shouldn't try and salvage it, but you get the idea. So this is going to be a lot of rinse and repeat now because I think I know what I'm doing. I'm just gotta do it. Whoa! I nearly killed myself. It's just a lot of rinse and repeat. You are so slow in this water. So these guys have got to go up here. Leo can do some more grenades. I think it's this guy I've got to do next. Because if this doesn't work out, then nothing's happening. Fidel. Come on, Fidel. You can do it. Nope. I don't know if I just didn't get in it there and stood next to it or something. Wait until you've cleared the other areas before you blast away the walls. I won't have time to do it because I've got to fire 16 grenades. So I need to do that while the other bits are happening. I mean, I could leave it, but the other thing you've got to remember is the last person to get on the pad is the person who gets the helicopter. Yeah, so there you go. But that's the dodgy bit there. That turret is the dodgy bit. But I'm just doing this while... So I'm actually doing blowing these things up while I'm doing the other stuff. So Leo, you are going up here. But with this much stuff to blow up here, it's quite a chore. I mean, I could separate myself from these guys here, but so they don't die instantly. But there's still just a lot to do. He's going to go down there. Ooh, a bit close to that wall. So I'm having to do all of it, really. Like, they're moving while he's doing this. That's what's going on here. Also, if this bit goes wrong, I can't do it anyway, so I've got to make sure this bit goes right, really. Ooh, I could block my own guys here. Right, you guys have got to get moving down there. Who is it? Iddy? Oh, hopefully this is going to work. That Scrounger as well, he's instant death. Get rid of the Scroungers. Oh, I've lost somebody, haven't I? I have lost somebody, so I'll try and salvage it. I could try and salvage it. Or do I give up? Because he's got enough time to get round there anyway. Maybe it's still salvageable. Just got to do this bit with 2 people. I know what you mean though. I could leave those guys, those barriers, right till the end, and then those guys can't get to him. So that's a possibility. Who's Spock? Is he the one? Spock is the man up here. No. No. Oh, I'm on a black screen. Give us 10, mate. The enemy rocket launcher turret is fired at you and then run for the turret. And I don't know if I've got enough time to wait, to be honest. Because if I could spend ages waiting there for him to fire. So I don't know. Yeah, the other guy died, yeah. Live long and prosper, Spark. He did not live long and prosper. I think I'm just waiting for I think I know what to do. I'm just waiting for the perfect storm here now. I think that's what's going on. Because I'm doing it as fast as I can. Oh, Chekhov's in here as well. They're all here. I mean, one thing I could do is, like you were saying, is I could not blow up this second barrier, but whether I'll have time at the end is another matter. I don't really know. I can get through a few there. Chekhov is going down here now. Oh, these guys, when they're really close to this wall, though, it's really bad. Come on, Chekhov. You are the man. Oh, McCoy's in here as well. Right, he's done. He's fired. Right, this guy, we could, you know, we could leave it, but there's so much to do here. That's the problem. There's just so many things to get through. And this could go wrong really quick, so if I don't get through here, we don't do the mission anyway. Hopefully these guys can just hide round here. Come on, Chekhov, it's your turn now. Damn you, Chekhov. Damn you. Absolutely damn you. McCoy, he's got to take his place. He's dead, Jim. It's just like, I am waiting for the perfect thing now. And this is dodgy here, because you can just get murdered down here. If I can start these guys going, there's a lot of work I can do there. Don't get killed by the scrounger. What? I don't know what just happened there. It felt like it fired a rocket in a random place. I think it fired it in the wrong place. I'd have to watch that again, but I felt like it fired a rocket at me. And I didn't. Well, maybe I just got that wrong, but... Can see a game over here. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. You've written me off that quickly, have you? You've written me off. If I'd only read the mission objectives before, I might have even done it the first time. Bones is here as well. Excellent, they've got the lot. They have got the lot. It's Bones and McCoy. Now I can just walk those guys. Oh, Nahura's here as well. Oh my word. Right, have you got this turret yet? Yeah, you got it. I think I need to get these guys away down here, maybe. That's what I could do. I could start them walking down there before I start doing the blowing up the walls. Maybe. Because I feel like I'm being hampered. There's a lot of stuff to remember here. So if I start these guys going down here, like down to there, and then is it Bones? No, I don't want Bones yet. I want Uhura. Get in the turret.
Give us template. Give us template.
Oh, come on, Scroungers. I don't even want to take the chance of you. I don't even want to take the chance of getting out while the Scroungers are there. So I'll try this bit for... Oh no, I don't know if I should be doing this. Who's the right one? This guy? See, now I've got all this to do. What? I don't even know what happened there. I think I just died. I think I'm firing them too fast now, and I think I've just thrown a grenade at my feet. The turret. Oh, the turret did get shot off before, did it? I didn't see it. The enemy turret fires a rocket just before you get... I've noticed in this game the enemies can fire a rocket after you've killed them. It's just luck whether you're going to survive that or not. They're all dressed in red shirts. Dodgy hitbox. I don't know. Yeah, there are some dodgy hitboxes in this game, but when it's dodgy hitbox, it's dodgy for both of you generally. The guys come out from the middle. Yeah, that's what's getting me before. I need to upgrade to the A5000. Right, let's go again. We are going again. Vulcan. It's Kirk's in here and everything. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, so don't fire too fast here or he just drops the grenade at his feet, I think. I think that's what just happened before. Oh, now he's stuck on the wall. Right, and these people just go up here. And the Vulcan! Live long and prosper. Come on, Vulcan, you can do it. Right. let's not stand there. Yeah, so I was firing too fast before. Let's just send him through, whatever. Oh, he's not got that one. That might have done me in, maybe. Oh, I've got enough.
Give us 10 p.
Have I got enough? Just. Give us 10p, mate. So I'll start these walking down here before I do the turret, and then we'll find out who is right and who is dead. When I hear people dying, it's always weird because you think somebody's in battle. Oh, somebody's died. Maybe I should leave those. Maybe I should leave those turrets down or something. Those barriers down, because at least they can't kill me then. I can blow up like all of the first one and most of the second one. I could still die though, because he can throw grenades over the wall. That'd be even worse. Oh no, I can't do that, because if I leave that guy there with the grenades, he will just start throwing grenades, and I won't be able to get through. So I think I've got to do it the way I'm doing it. Right, let's try that again. I just need to get lucky and not have the AI die. I think that's just got to get lucky. Which is a bit of a shame. Uncle Fester's here now. Glad I don't have to walk around those things at the top though. Uncle Fester is the one. Uncle Fester's going this way. I'm having to really concentrate now, this is really hard. So we'll just get it down to 1 here and then I'll come back to it in a minute. Because these guys, I can be moving these guys. I can just minimise the amount of time he spends on that pad. Which is maybe what I did the first time and I didn't realise. But oh my word. This is horrific. It's not who I want. Fester, Uncle Fester. Oh, there's a guy there. I didn't even see him. I think I've got to do this one. Wrong guy. I think I've got to do this first. Whoa, this is dodgy already. Oh, there's a guy there. That was close. Oh, what's happening? He's shooting at a wall. I wasn't shooting then. Oh god, this guy's. I might have messed this up. Have I? No. Sometimes he's shooting and you're not getting anything. That's the problem. Right, these guys. This is it. It's up to you now. And the other guys to not die. You need 3 guys down here because you just don't know if you're going to survive this bit. You just have no idea. No, there's a grenade and there's a bomb. There was nothing I could do there. There's a bomb on the bridge and there was a grenade at my feet, so I'm like, yeah, damn, you were lucky there. Is this the one? No, I wasn't lucky in the end. That bit there with the 3 people is just, yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. Right, we're going again. So now I know what to do, but I'm just waiting for the look now. Waiting for the look of the draw. Well, that's not what I want this. I'm waiting for the look. But this got a bit more dodgy up here when I started doing it a different way. I've still got Fester. Has he killed himself already? No. Right, you can get over there. Jim Bob. It's just so dodgy that you can get shot through walls. I think that's one of the problems. Oh, there's a grenade there, next to me. Yeah, that was unfortunate that guy decided to chuck a grenade at my feet there, because you're so slow in the water you can't get away, and I couldn't run up on the bridge, because that was going to kill me. And if you shoot near a grenade with your feet, then you're also going to die. So that's a bit unfortunate. Right, this bit is super dodgy here. Ooh, I nearly got killed when he shot the rocket there. Right, that's that one. How are these guys doing? Alright. Oh. Whoa, that was close. Right. Here we go. Can you make it up a single ladder? That's all we want. Meanwhile, while the AI doesn't murder me at the other bits. They're coming down. Don't throw grenades, please. Do not throw grenades. Oh no! Just get on the pressure pad, for Christ's sake. Oh, what? Oh dear. Did you see what happened there? Oh, that's unfortunate. The helicopter died before it even landed. Oh my god. I can't believe it. That does suck. Yeah, that does absolutely suck. Right, I'm going to go grab another drink and then I'm going to come back to it. I've still got 30 people left. But that's the way to do it, I think. If I can get in that helicopter, like, and I remember what the mission is, which I didn't the first time. I wished I'd have remembered what the mission was, because I was in such a panic that I was trying to kill everyone. If I'd have just read the mission, I probably would have done it. Because I know I've killed the door at the top right. There's 2 doors at the top. There's a door, I think, near to the people that where I'd just take off. So I've just got to be... There might be some doors near the end bit, and that's the only bit I've got to know. Oh, is there a... There's a computer in the middle as well, isn't there? So we should probably do that last, because I don't know how many things it's doing. Yeah, sensible software cheating again. Yep, that's the way it goes. Right, I'm going to make another cup of tea, because this is taking this long. But we'll see how far we get. What a stupid level. Absolutely stupid. Good lord. Yeah, I think you've got to take out the computer. I think you do, because it's a building. It's just like, I don't think you have to take out the turrets. Or is there any more turrets left on the mission? I don't think there is. Killing a door. We've got to get rid of that door, guys. It's just that the building became the door in this mission, didn't it? It'd be easy for the first group to blow off the door with a rocket. Blow the door with a rocket? Which door? You can't blow up any of those hexagonal shaped doors. They're basically the bunkers from the other levels where you just can't you can't take them out. But no, you can't get those. You can't get rid of those doors. You can get the square ones that the Scroungers came out of, but you've got to remember the Scroungers, although they're not very aggressive, actually can still murder you. That's why I'm being really careful. Did I get killed by a Scrounger on one of the levels? I didn't. Yeah, the computer is a building. It's like the factory, isn't it? I think the turrets aren't buildings. I think they're basically vehicles that don't move. But yeah, so you've got to take out the doors. You've got to take out the computer. The trouble with the computer is you don't really know how many shots it's going to take until you can't really tell. Yeah, it's 30 guys plus. It's actually 35 guys because it's actually it's 5 plus the 30 left after those 5. So it's a bit weird. This is the way it tells it you. Donkey Death-tastic Elastic. It is bonkers. Right. This time, here we go. Trusting in the RNG gods. Well, we've got a Dalek. Who said something about Daleks in Cannon Fodder 2? The fact that these take 4 shots is a bit crazy, but that's what they do. Dalek. He's taken himself out already, that's great. I don't know how far up there you have to really get. I heard the give us 10p mate already. He's already saying it. Give us 10p mate. Can't believe that helicopter got shot down before he even got anywhere. That was absolutely crazy. This bit's a bit difficult as well because you've got to get around this thing here. And there's no pathfinding, so you just have to do it. Right. Oh, it's not you. Need the Dalek.
Give us 10p, mate.
Oh, let's get in there. Whoa, that door.
Give us 10p. Give us 10p, mate.
Oh no, not the give us 10p, mate, people. Get out. Get out. Right. Oh, these guys are down here already. So I'm kind of minimising the time I have to spend on this pressure pad up here. Which is not too bad, but it's still pretty dodgy what happens here. Right, let's trust in the Lord now. Praise the Lord. Oh, there's people dying up there. Don't grenade me. Oh, what? Why did I die there? Was it too close to the grenade? It just felt like they just all died. Maybe it was too close to the grenade, I don't know. That's not very good. Or too close to the mine. I've got to get to the bottom of that bridge to do it though. Oh, that actually didn't even stop moving there. Yeah, that bit is ropey getting on that bridge, that other bit. Oh, we don't really have to go up there that high either. Oh, who's throwing a grenade? That's them, I think. In fact, I think I better get through this bit. Because I don't trust them to throw my grenades away. I don't think I'm through there, am I? Maybe I am. This is tricky, I can say that. Oh! No way. I didn't. I think I fired that ages ago and then it fired it at my feet when I moved the mouse pointer. I think that's what's happening. I think I'm firing and there's a huge delay and then it fires it. So I've got to be really careful what I'm doing with the mouse pointer on that. I definitely blew myself up there though. Scrounge is making it, murdering you over 10p, yeah. Can Dalek exterminate the enemy? Apparently not. Dalek exterminated himself, did he? Was that Dalek who did that? Can you just take one guy up the stairs at the bottom? I could, but it's dodgy because it's so hard getting up those stairs that if I just take one guy and he dies, the whole mission's over anyway because I won't have enough time. So I think I've got to take 3 people down there because that's the dodgiest bit. So that's the bit where I need the most people to do it. The other bits, like that bit where Dalek was, once you've got in that turret and just blown the thing up, you're completely safe there. So that's no danger. The other guy's got like a thing in front of him, so they're not too bad. But that bit down there, you just like it's just a shooting gallery. So you just got to get to where you got to get to. So let's go again. And this time, Uhura is going to do it. Maybe. I've learned not to fire too fast there, because, oh my word, you can get absolutely murdered. Right, I don't think I have to go up as far as I've been going up here either. I think I've got to go to like there. Oh, maybe not. That didn't work. Oh, they're going now. One of them's going anyway. And I'm coming back. Let's leave that one for now. Let's take Pablo. If this goes wrong, there's no point carrying on anyway. Right, here we go. Get the scroungers. Give us Stampede, he's dead. Right, that went alright. It's not Uhura, it's these guys. So one of them's safe. He's pretty much safe up there. These guys are not safe. They can be shot through the walls. You guys are not safe. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he wasn't shooting then. I hate it when that happens. He's just not shooting sometimes. Right, this is it. This is the dodgy bit, because you can get shot just here, because I can't shoot back, remember. So I just need to get one guy on this ladder, and then that's all I want. Just got instantly shot. It just didn't. It just shot me before I could get on the ladder. Oh my word! That's why I'm taking 3 guys down there, because I just need one of them to get past. But that one guy just went, no, I'll shoot you, I'll shoot you, I'll shoot you. But I couldn't get on the ladder to do it. That is a bit evil, that one. Oh well, them's the brakes. So getting on that ladder is not easy, let's put it that way. Oh, you've got famous artists now. So, yeah. So I'm trusting in the RNG gods again. So you do alright on one bit and then you just fail miserably on another. Monet is going to go and take out this turret down here. Come on, Monet, you can do it. Oh yeah, I don't have to go anywhere near as high up on that bit there. I don't know that time might be a problem though, because the quicker I can do this, the better the more chance I'll have to kill all this stuff at the end. So Monet. Yeah, and you can't really shoot past those ladders. Let's get rid of the scroungers. Yeah, got to be careful in there as well. Pablo Picasso. Right, and then this is the bit. Oh no, I don't want to do this bit first. I want to do the other bit first. Whoops. Oh, he's dead. And they said Dark Souls was hard. I lost the guy he was just sitting around. Maybe I should, again, I think I'm two minds whether you leave that guy up there, because I think he's throwing his own grenades or something. I really don't know what he's doing up there. And you can get killed by those people over the walls anyway. No! Leroy! Yeah. Yeah, they did not want cannon fodder to end at this point, yeah. They did not. Let's put it that way. Well, it's certainly different. This last level is actually a bit different to the others. So let's put it that way. So they've done something. It's not like the last level is just a bit of a crappy one. It seems like they had a few crappy levels because they were saving it for this one. Maybe. Who knows? But I feel like I did better at the start because it's maybe a bit more luck is involved in this one. And I think that's part of the problem. Alright, you guys. We're going down here. So once these guys start walking, I'll just do both of the bits at the top. Once they're starting walking down there. Right, okay. Let's just get him into position. Whoa, that nearly murdered me. Wasn't really any point in putting two things there, was there? They could have just put one on. Whoa, am I going to get shot? Oh, the scrounger got me. Oh, the scrounger had me there. That's bad. Yeah, I think that's the other problem with this level is that if I make any mistake, I've just got to start again anyway because I'm never going to make it. Can't believe the scrounger got me. I have been killed by a scrounger before. Not in this level, but maybe I've been in this level, but scroungers have definitely had me before. They've had me on one of the levels. Right. Here we go again. You're going to get a bit sick of watching this. I'm going to get repetitive eye strain injury. Whoa, is he shooting up there already? What's that guy called? Is he another painter or something? Renoir, Dali, Rolf. Is that Rolf Harris? Oh dear. Right, got rid of him. Can't believe I got done in by a scrounger. I've had the helicopter shot. The remote control helicopter gets shot out of the air. I've been done in by a scrounger. I've had all sorts of troubles. I've had 2 grenades all around me. He got done in by that. That was collateral damage there. That takes a lot of rockets. Gao? I don't know who this guy is. Just got to get straight in there. Scroungers! They can murder you. Right, I don't know if I put him exactly on the pressure plate. It looks like he did. Oh, there's a grenade! Didn't get me though. They're already on the murder quest. Look at them. Look at them. They're already on the murder quest. Right, this is the bit where you just don't know what you're going to get. Oh, I've made it this far. Right, just get in the helicopter. Jeez, I'm shooting this door because they are bad news. Get in the helicopter! Oh no! What's happened? I can't get in the helicopter. I can't get out there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I don't believe it. The scroungers are bad. The scroungers are basically, I go for the scroungers first because they are utterly deadly. They're just as deadly as anyone else. At the bottom, why don't I keep one guy back to decoy? I can't. You can only split up into 3 groups. You can't do any more. Yeah, I was robbed. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I couldn't get in. Nothing worked. So, mugged. Yeah. So there you go. That one actually went reasonably well up until that point. Did you see the blades had stopped spinning on the helicopter or something? I don't know what had gone on there. That is a bug. We found another bug. So there you go. It's not making the incredibly difficult mission any easier, is it? Hopefully that doesn't happen. Well, I've got it shot down in the air and I've had it bugged now, so... them's the breaks in a 30-year-old game. So this 30-year-old game has got less bugs than a modern game, let's put it that way. But some of them are pretty bad bugs, let's put it that way. They are pretty bad bugs. The Get Civilian Home one is horrific, really. That's got to be the worst. He's already blown up. Is it? Which one's which here? This one? Right, I'm just going to go for this bit. Before it gets any worse. You've got to not fire too fast as well, because he will drop a grenade at his feet. It's just like Halo all over again. Right, is that done? It is done. These guys can go down here. Oh, this is one of these things where I can't shoot. I couldn't shoot through the wall and then he wouldn't shoot through the thing as well. I'm sure they can shoot through those turrets though, and I can't. That's the thing. So he wouldn't shoot through the turret. That's why I got me killed there. Let's go again. Oh, he's stuck on a wall as well. I don't think that's really a bug though with that turret. I mean, there are just bits where you can't shoot near the walls, but I'm sure they can, which is a bit of a cheat. So that's why I couldn't shoot the guy, then I walked into the wall and then I still couldn't shoot him. He's not blowing himself up yet. What? What? That didn't go so well. I've lost a guy to the through the wall rocket. Right. Get a few of these guys through. Oh, let's get these guys moving first. Oh, there's a lot of people in here already. Oh no. I think it's maybe because you blow that door up there, so you just start spawning all the guys down here. Well, I've been done in by the scroungers, I've been done in by bugs, I've been done in by myself. Everything's out to get me on this level. There's the time limit. There's the helicopter being shot out of the air. But you never know. Perfect storm. Right, here we go. There's only 2 guys to do this bit with. This is going to be really dodgy. Oh, this thing's blowing up. I can hear it. I've just got to get to the bottom of this ladder. Oh, I'm just going to have to run for it because... Oh, I've made it somehow. I've made it. I said I've made it and I shouldn't say that. Right. Please, helicopter, don't bug out on me and don't get shot down before I even get here. Get in the helicopter. Right, this time I've got in. Right, there's one door. Let's go get the ones I know about. I know there's one up here. Didn't get that one. Is there one up there? No. There's nothing down there. Oh my god! I've finally done it! That was horrific! That mission was horrific. I mean, it was good, but it was horrific. Jeez. It's one of those things, like, you know exactly what you got to do, but you're just never going to do it because you're waiting for the perfect thing. I had like a grenade thrown at my feet at the bottom of the stairs and I couldn't move. I had a helicopter that I can't control being shot out of the air. And a helicopter that landed that I couldn't control. I shot myself once. I got killed by a scrounger. It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Oh, I can't believe I've done it. Well, hopefully I've done it. Strap yourself in, lads. This is going to take a while. I hope not. What you mean for the ending screens? I had worse than this, I think. Or have I? No, I've lost. I think the most I've lost is about 60 in a mission. But Egg Pie is gone. I'm not sure. Was it Uhuru? I can't even pronounce her name. Uhuru? I don't know. She was in the missions quite a lot. She might have got a lot of kills, unless she kept just blowing up the things. Yeah, it's good I put the buns up. It's actually been worth it. Unless it crashes now, and then we'll never know what the ending is. In memory of Toilet. He died. He died sessions ago, honestly. Sonic. There's Sonic and there's Mario and there's Bros. So there's that. That feels like about a week ago when that happened. Yeah, that mission. Honestly, to be honest, you say that mission's a nightmare, but I think once I'd worked it out, I think there's worse missions than that. That Get the Civilian Home was actually worse. Because the civilian wouldn't go home, and he kept getting murdered, and sometimes the mission would say try again, you didn't even know why, and you'd lose all your people if that happened. So actually it's not as bad as that one. That mission 20 is definitely the worst. Yeah, Eddie and Martin. Eddie and Martin will never be forgotten. This has taken, you say, a few Saturdays. I've been playing this since January. And it's now May. Is that right? So, go and think about that. Bush, George Bush, he's on the thumbnail. Mission accomplished. Can't even believe it. I'm making you watch all these deaths. I'm not skipping it. I am not skipping it. What am I going to do on my weekends now? I think I'm going to have therapy. Absolutely going to have therapy for this. This is insane. Where'd you buy the merch? You go to amazon.co.uk, you just pick something and buy it. And I don't get anything, but, you know, they do. So that's how that works. Yeah, I started this in January. I don't even... You know what, though? It's so naive because I thought, oh, I'll do a live stream where I'll play Cannon Fodder. I never finished it back in the day. I'll just finish it. And little did I know that this many months later, I was still going to be playing it. I just didn't know how hard it got. I remember it got hard and I stopped, but I just didn't understand how hard it really, really got. That's actually, at the end of there, that's not such a bad mission, apart from the bugs. And the fact it's, you know, it actually does make you think. You've got to split your guys up, you've got the time limit, you've got to be doing stuff at the same time, which I did try on one other level, and it actually got me killed, because my guys threw grenades at me. Yeah, do it all again without losing a recruit. No way is that ever happening. That I'd be happy just to get to the end of this game. Yeah. People do it with, I think people have done it with 0 deaths, haven't they? I mean, I probably get to like mission 8 without losing anyone. Maybe even mission... No, I couldn't get to mission 9. Monet and Renoir. Who's Gauguin? How do you pronounce that? Gaugin? I don't know. I assume he's a painter, is he, or something? And Kid. Oh, how many times? I don't know. But what made me realise is I didn't want to watch any walkthroughs because it'd spoil it. But I saw there was a walkthrough... Well, not a walkthrough. There was a full playthrough of Cannon Fodder. And it's like a perfect... Not a perfect playthrough, but it's a pretty good playthrough. And it's 3 hours, 10 minutes long. And that's somebody who's not botching it up. And that's made me realise, like, there's 3 hours of gameplay if you play it perfectly. Well, I've got to put disc 1 back in, so that means... That means there's something I haven't seen. Is it going to be like, thanks for playing Cannon Fodder, see you later, and then next year Commodore goes bust? Thanks for playing Cannon Fodder. I'm expecting something like the Doom ending, where it's a page of text and it says something about bunny rabbits. It's loading a lot. It's going to be crap, isn't it? Is it just the title screen? Oh, wait, look at that! Yeah, it's about as good as the Doom ending screen. Well, they used a really nice green for the end. Oh my god. Far out, unreal. What's that? Crazy dude. Cool babe, does he say? What is he? What is he saying there? Yippee. Okay. The font. Why have they used like a Dungeons and Dragons font for this end bit? Like, why is that? Was that a font that was built into Deluxe Paint? That is so poor. Oh my god. That is really weird. Keep Jules alive? No, it's never happening. How much time have I spent playing this? I don't know. What now? June 2? I've never played June 1. Dungeon Master. I'm probably going to play... I might play Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. That's what I'm considering. I'm going to take a break from streaming for a couple of weeks at least, I think. Can I use this in my annual appraisal? Yes! If I tell people when I go for a job interview I've finished this, they'll be like, dude, you finished that? They won't even know what it is. Well, they will. This is the end of the Cannon Fodder live stream. Whew. I'll still have to have the you know, the therapy to get over it though. Be naff if it just starts again. New Game Plus would be a thing, but they don't think they did New Game Plus back in these days. 50 hours of fun. Well, it's 3 hours if you know what you're doing, so that kind of shows how difficult that's going to be. They never expected on it. Well, yeah, I mean, why did they... Look, they've picked, like... I mean, it's not like they didn't have the font, though, because they've actually used it. But they've got, like, a really nice font that they've used all the way through the game. And then they've just gone in Deluxe Paint and gone... I bet Stu... Did Stu do this? We'd have to ask him. Stu, are you responsible? Somebody point to this section of the video. But it's just the end in, for some reason, bright green. And then, like I said, there's some kind of, like, Dungeons and Dragons font that's not been seen anywhere else. So yeah, that is odd. And then he's saying outrageous, and is he saying erg at the bottom? I'm afraid to press the button because I might miss out on the awesomeness. Could be a secret at the end here. June 2 is actually June 1. There you go. I'm probably not doing Cannon Fodder 2 next. New game plus, but all enemies shoot rockets. That could be a thing. New game plus, but only you shoot rockets. That could also be a thing. In fact, actually be quite hard, because if only you could shoot rockets, that would actually make the game quite difficult. That'd be like the ultra impossible mode. That'd be like the, what did he call them? Mutators in Gears of War and stuff, where you make these things that just make the game insane. Now you completed this, the army would be knocking your door to recruit you in the morning. I hope not. I really hope not. Stu should do a limited edition. I completed Cannon Fodder Campus. Well, I don't know. It has got quite good. The Cannon Fodder thing. He actually put a comment on. He put a comment in reply to Lock Marnie Go on my little short thing, and there is actually a picture of a little tower in there that was going to be in the game, but they couldn't put it in because of the way the sprites work. I think what would have happened is your character probably would have gone over the top of the front of it. It wouldn't look very good. So there's a little turret on the front of that doesn't appear in the game, but it is quite fun. There's actually even a helicopter on there. I've just noticed it. There we go. The end. Oh, even better. What? You serious? That's it. Like you can't even go back to Boot Hill. What? Why can't you go back to Boot Hill? That's it. You just reset the game. Can I press escape? Absolutely, really sensible software. You can't even go back. I suppose they probably couldn't take you back to Boot Hill because they were like, but there's no missions after that. It'll crash if you start a mission. Well, let's just let them not go there. Can I zoom in on the tower? I could just take it. I can take it off the wall and you can have a look in a minute. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, well done. Crash. It's not technically a crash, but to be fair, you cannot tell the difference between this and the game having been hung or crashed with just leaving the video display on screen. I mean, none of the keys do anything. So literally, the ended screen, you're just stuck on it. So you can't go back. You can't look at Boot Hill. You can't look at how many troops you had left. That's it. It's just like you get the magenta and maybe they've done magenta. Why have they done magenta and green? Because it's a black and white thing, and they kept two colours back for that. Because I think that's a 32 colour image, maybe, or 16. I don't know. The game's so hard. I don't think the Amiga's dead. I think this is intentional. I mean, maybe Stu can answer. He's on YouTube somewhere. We can say, Stu, is it right that the game just sticks here and it doesn't do anything? Oh my god. Well, I've got a save game at mission 24 if I ever want to play that again. Hey, anyway, the bunting, it worked. Mission accomplished. I might as well get the picture off the wall so you can see it. There's no point me having the headphones on because there's nothing to listen to in there. You can have a look at the... Well, I'll put it on the big screen. Discount auto formats. It's right protected. It won't do it. It's got... I don't know if you can see it. I can hold it up there. It's this little tower here, because we were looking at it going, I haven't seen that in the game, but I hadn't finished the game at the time, and I was like, I don't recognise that. And he said they couldn't put it in because they wanted to, did the artwork for it, but because these buildings were hardware sprites, I think the player would have needed to go behind them, and maybe the player is a sprite or something, or the player characters are. I don't know, but I reckon what would have happened is maybe the characters would have gone over the top. He said it was too big and too tall, basically. That was the problem. But it is quite a good thing. I think that's that mission 2, Bridge Over the River Pie, but he's just stuck a helicopter in, and he's stuck a few other things in there. Hopefully you can hear me through this. push the boat out for the ending screen, didn't you? Well, I think that's just that's a digitized image. That is actually from the video, because I recognise that shot. I think I've seen the CD32 video on YouTube somewhere, and I think that's a shot in it. They're all sitting in the back of an actual army truck. They must have hired it or something. But then they just stuck Deluxe Paint text at the top. There's a little dot at the bottom with a U at the bottom. Is that intentional? Is that an accidental dot? Yeah, there's even just a little, like a magenta pixel. You probably can't see it. Let me make it big. There's just a little magenta pixel in the middle at the bottom under the U for no reason. So they must have been like, game's coming out tomorrow. Quick guys, put an ending screen in. Yeah, game endings have gotten better, but not always. Not always have they gotten better. I mean, if anyone's played Halo 2, I mean, I remember playing Halo 2 back in the day, and the ending came up, and it's pretty much this, like, except the game, it does this, and then the credits roll. Well, there is like 2 or 3 hours of cutscenes in Halo 2. It's probably more, actually. But there's like whole movies. There's more than a movie's worth of cutscenes, and there is a cutscene at the end. The dot is the nose of the mouse. Is that a mouse? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it does. It does look a bit like the original. You mean the original Unreal game? It did look a bit like that, didn't it? Was that like a font that was built into Deluxe Paint? Was that one of the fonts that was in there? It might have been. It might have been. I don't know. The video of them is on YouTube. Yeah, that's the only place I've seen. I didn't know it existed until I think it was RMC. I saw it when they got the CD32 out, and the intro's got the thing on it. What was the cost? 10p. 10p, mate. Anything you want, 10p, mate. It does look a bit like a mouse, but I don't think that's what it is. If you saw the video, you'd probably be able to tell. I think he's probably holding something stupid in his hand. He's holding a lollipop, is he? And he's got a ray gun. But yeah, it's a little bit odd. They all had like fake guns and stuff, didn't they? Like toy guns. Oh, you mean what was the cost of the canvas? Sorry, it wasn't 10p. I think they're about £50, but I don't know normally, but I think he had an offer on that's got like, I don't know if that offer's still there. It was 15% off or something. I can't remember. You get them all in different sizes. You can get really small ones as well. But he's got a Sensible Soccer one. I've never played Sensible Soccer. I hadn't actually played Cannon Fodder for 30 years when I originally bought the other ones I had. And I didn't buy Cannon Fodder because of that. And now I've played it so much, I deserve that. I actually deserve that on the wall. Yeah, I think they're very nice canvases. Actually, the canvas is a good picture. It's a good print. He signs it, and it's all well put together. I think it's quite well, and it's supporting Stu in his design droid thing. I'm hoping some random stuff now. Well, we can put some Torika music on. I suppose I've got to just reset this now because Cannon Fodder, you have, well, at least the 3-finger salute works. Cannon Fodder is over. It's over, and you can't even go back and say, I think they've done that deliberately because they couldn't send you back to that screen because they would have had to put in some kind of end game feature to say, well, you can save the game, but you can't continue the mission or something. I mean, it's a total swizz, let's face it. It is one of those things, if you look at it, in the actual game itself, apart from that menu at the side, there's no text in the game, is there? I think they didn't have the text, the fonts loaded in the game and stuff. You're working against, you're working with 1993 technology at the time, so you get what you're given. And it's a very good game. For 1993, it's an excellent game. It has its faults, but show me a game that doesn't have its faults, honestly. Like, there are a lot of faults in a lot of games. And yes, there was a few bugs. In fact, I did get done in by that helicopter at the end. I should have put in some bug reports to Sensible Software. Send them to that address in the manual. Send them to that address. Let's put all the Turrican music on now because we've played Cannon Fodder. Yeah, right. That's a thing we're going to do. Because I just downloaded a load of Turrican music before. And some of these were rubbish. It was this one, a 30-channel tracker. These ones with loads of channels were really bad. Well, let's put the end music on. That's what we need. This is what we should have had. I think Turrican at least has at least got ending credits and stuff. I think Turrican's got an end. Game hangs so you could phone all your mates, get them around to prove you completed it. I mean, at least you can do that. I mean, I've got it on stream now. I actually did it. I do feel sorry for that guy who's doing it on Twitch at the moment. I mean, if you want to watch more Cannon Fodder, there's a guy on Twitch who I think he's been playing it for weeks actually, and he's the same as me. He's got an Amiga 1200, and he said he played it back in the day and never finished it. And he's been doing a bit each week. He's just having a 500 subs stream. What was he called? Amiga for Mortals or something? And I watched a bit of it today, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to get through this. And he's counting all his kills as well. And he got to mission 8. And he started up and he was on mission 8. And I was like, oh no, mission 8. And he said at the start, well, I've never had a stream. I've only done this on like 3 streams. And I've never had a stream where I didn't get through a mission. And I thought, wait a minute, I did mission 8 for 3 weeks. And I couldn't do it. And I watched him for 45 minutes. And he hadn't done phase 1 of mission 8. So he's going to be like me. If he wants to get through it, he's going to have to like get good. But I didn't get good. I just got through it. I just persevered. I think if I did it again now, I'd probably do it in half the time, but it'd still be horrific. So when you say where can I get one, were you talking about the canvas? I feel like I'm a sponsor for Stu, but I'm not. I'm going to paste his address in. Well, this is a good one. This is just the Turrican music in it. This is, I do feel like I'm sponsoring Stu, but he did make the game we've just played, so you could send him a little love. His website is really slow, but it does work. It does actually work. Let me paste. That is Stu's website where you can buy the Cannon Fodder artwork. He's got Sensible Soccer as well and a few other ones, and just some ones with just basic prints on. He specifically wanted the print to be proper so it wraps around the side, which it is. Yeah, it does. It does, and that's really good. That's what you want. And he signs them as well and sends you a nice little note. It says Pixel-tastic on the back of mine. Anyway, you can see the short and you can see me unwrapping it. Ask the hippo. The hippo does not know anything. Still one of the best games I've ever played. Hang on, I need to alter my... By the way, when the camera's here and I'm always looking this way, it's because I've only got a table and the laptop is like over here. So I always feel like I should be looking here, but I'm actually looking here. But you're going to have to deal with that. That's just the way it's going. Still one of the best games I've ever played. This hit all nostalgia, despite the PTSD from like. Yeah, you say the last mission. I actually think that last mission is not the hardest and not the worst. I don't know which one's actually the hardest, to be honest. I think it might be that Get Civilian Home. I lost way more people on that. That was really bad. But I feel like that's why I kept replaying the missions when I'd finished them. Because I wanted to get to the end of the game with enough soldiers to actually get through it, and I did lose a lot there. Yeah. So, if you think we're good at Cannon Fodder, I'm good at Cannon Fodder now, but when I started I wasn't, that's the problem. Like, I literally, the other day, I think it was yesterday when I was testing out my new monitor, I put level 1 of Cannon Fodder on, and it's unbelievably easy now. I couldn't believe I ever died on like level 1 and level 2 and stuff. You just can't believe you ever died there, but if I remember playing it out, I didn't even know the doors would blow off and kill me at the start. So I was just walking around and, doors are blowing off and only when these things start killing you do you realise, oh my god, I was in so much more danger than I realised. Stu will be in Honesty's museum later today. Oh, will he? What's he doing there? They hang around together, don't they? Well, he should have been here. Stu should have been here to see me finish his game. I don't know. Has this ever been finished live on stream before? That's a question. This could be a world first. Because I watched someone play it on the Mega Drive on Twitch, where they got to mission. I said to them at start, you're going to have real trouble when you get to mission 8. and they got to mission 7, but they were just doing a one-off and they didn't go any further. The game does a good job of teaching you through, even though the lessons are brutal. Yeah, I think there would be some things that, if it just had difficulty settings, it'd be much better because more people could get access to the whole game. Like, have an easy setting. An easy setting, like maybe your soldiers could take 2 bullets. That would be a thing. Or you could just get hints if you died a lot, or like what to do on the level, something like that. I don't know what else they could do. They could just, I don't know what else they could do. They could allow you to go back to a phase and keep the troops you had, or something like that. I don't know. But they could have put difficulty settings in, but they didn't. If this was a modern game, it would have that. Some of those bugs are horrible, so they would. But you know, in the big scheme of things, the amount of game there's not a lot of bugs, but there are a few. Let's put it that way. But I don't know what else they do to make this better. Do I work in IT, and if so, did the Amiga inspire me? Well, I don't work in IT, I'm a video game programmer, and the Amiga was one of the first computers that I ever actually did any, what I'd call real programming on. So, I never actually got to make an Amiga game back in the day, because I arrived a bit too late to it, and I didn't really know what I was doing. But it was the first computer where I actually started writing stuff in machine code, and actually started building a game. And I actually remember making like half a platform game. Before then I went off to college and did some other stuff, but it was the first place where I started to realise like I knew how computers worked, because I was compiling stuff and assembling stuff and building assets together and making it into a video game. That's where I started to learn. Had maybe written something before that, but that's definitely the first game I ever did. And it's weird because one of the inspirations, it's like a couple of years ago at the start of the pandemic, I'd kept my Amiga 600 and I had a hard disk in it, and I was going to pull it out. And I was going to have a look on the hard disk to see if I could find any of the source code that I wrote, because I remembered very little about the 68,000 programming. And there is a video of me opening up that Amiga 600. It's many moons ago. It's a very rubbish video. But I open up the video. It's very long, and my videos are much shorter now. It's a very long video, and I flip the hood on the 600 and go, there's no hard disk in it. And it's not the Amiga 600 I had. It must have been, I think I had 2, one with a hard disk and one without, and the one with hard disk maybe got sold. So whatever source code I wrote is gone, long gone. But it is the first place I actually did anything, and it is. I like the hardware and the way it works and stuff like that. Oh, this one's loud. It's an end tube. That's what we need. I'll leave it on. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's IT. It might be IT. What I call IT is people who like fix computers and repair computers and service computers and do desktop support and that stuff. In fact, our IT department does that. That's what they do. They support my computer. Ooh, this is very chiptune. I don't know if this stuff's coming out loud and quiet, but all these mods are all different volumes. Yeah, the names of the missions give you a clue sometimes, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't give it away. They just give it a stupid name and you can't work it out. Like, there is definitely one where it would be, if they called it Get to the Chopper, you would know what to do. But they didn't. They called it Donkey-tastic or something. And I thought they called it Donkey-tastic because Get to the Chopper would be too easy. I work for TT Games, who make Lego games and stuff. I can't tell you what games I'm making, I'm afraid. I love looking at copper bars on the Amiga in assembler. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do in future when I do more videos is, there's only so many videos I can do about hardware. I do like that kind of thing. One of the other inspirations for doing the channel was to try and learn about the hardware, and I've learned how to recap these things and fix stuff that I didn't know how to do before. But at the end of the day, I'm not buying any more Amigas. Well, I did buy a 5th one of that, but unless some new hardware appears to fix, there's nothing to fix. So there'll probably be more videos about maybe software and trying to program it and doing stuff with it, and maybe stuff like doing copper bars, I don't know. But that'll be more the direction I'll go. The next video is going to be about, well, you can see the key, I don't know if you can still see it, the keyboard in the corner. I'm going to do some stuff with bars and pipes and just show people that works. Because I've definitely seen a lot of videos of the Atari ST and stuff, and the MIDI and stuff, people did that. And there's loads of videos of that, because the Atari ST was the music platform of choice. But no one ever did anything on the Amiga, and it's not that they couldn't do it, it's just that the Atari ST got there first. So I thought I'd do a video and see if we can get it to do stuff and show people it was totally possible. It's not that the computer couldn't do it, it's just that nobody did it. I need to get rid of this clicking noise. I'm going to have to put Cannon Fodder back in. You're no program, but use script, PowerShell, VBS, etc. Alright. What's a SCCM admin jockey? I don't know what that means. Yeah, the Amiga is a proper. Yeah, it's a really good computer. It's in fact, you know, a lot of people really like it because they've got fond memories of it. But it was the other thing. It was like I said, it was the first computer that I think maybe the first one, maybe the C64 was the first one, but where I understood like, oh, this is all the hardware and this is how you bash the hardware to get it to do stuff. And those were, I suppose, simpler times. But nowadays you don't do that anymore. Nowadays it's all graphics APIs and all this nonsense, and you know. So like back in it's a bit weird. Like you go to the Amiga, there are some things that are kind of worse. Like you take over the hardware, and if you want to like read a floppy disk, you actually have to write a thing that reads the tracks and the sectors and decodes everything, which is bonkers. But then when you actually go to modern computers, like even a video game for any games console, you just ask the OS, like open me this file and give me the data back from it. So the OS is then doing the work, and it's having to work out the thing, and it's going through a driver and going through all this other stuff. There's so many layers of complexity in modern stuff, it's amazing. It's amazing that anything works, but I think that's why modern stuff's got so much more bugs, because there's so many layers in the software that it's just so broken all the way down that nobody knows, you know, none of the software's ever been tested together. But the fact that it works so well is amazing, but we don't get to program hardware anymore, we have to program software programmers program through the software layer instead of into the hardware. So it's nice to be able to program the Amiga because it gives you a look back at how it used to be done, and maybe how it's be done if you were writing a driver or something, I suppose. PowerShell. But yeah, I don't miss the DOS days of editing the auto-exec bat and all that stuff, trying to get Doom to run faster. A lot of your career has been in databases, Oracle, MySQL, SQL. Yeah, I'd done some of that in the past actually. I did program, I wasn't always a game programmer, I was doing like database stuff at one point. But at the end of the day, I often say to people, like when you're making a video game, a lot of it is just a database. Like there's the bit where you've got to get the graphics on the screen and get it to move and get it to play nice. But a database and like the a list of sprites you've got in memory and what their attributes are, it's kind of like a database. And you still got a lot of data to push around. You got a second on the Amiga 500 when you were a kid for your schoolwork. But obviously used it for gaming. Yeah, did you do any schoolwork on it at all? Really, did you? Did you do a single bit of schoolwork on it? I mean, you could. I wonder if you could boot up Deluxe Paint and see if that... I've got Deluxe Paint. I've got Deluxe Paint 3 here somewhere. I wonder if that font that's at the end of California is just in Deluxe Paint. Or do you have to load your own fonts? I've got a Deluxe Paint 3 disc in it somewhere. I don't think I've got it installed on the hard drive. I don't even know if this disc works. Let's try it. Can I do it while playing Hippo Player? That's the next question. Oh, it's not write protected. That's not a good sign. Oh, it's Deluxe Paint 2. I don't want that. Deluxe Paint 2? I didn't even know I had that one. I've got a Deluxe Paint. I think my Deluxe Paint 3 disc is gone, but I won't do that. See you later, Den of Wonder. So I don't know when I'll be back. I'll see you later though. See you in your next bonkers video. Yeah, it is all about structuring things. It is in video games as well. There's totally a bit of an art to video games. It's about, you've got to be really well structured in the data and all that kind of thing, but you've still got to make it fun. And making it fun is the hard part. That's why I can tell this Cannon Fodder is a good game, because there is fun here. Even though it's got problems, try and make a game that good and you'll see how hard it is. It's hard. And I don't know any game out there that doesn't have some kind of problem. Used a proper office suite on it. Its name escapes me. Also enjoyed messing with D-Paint. Yeah, I used to mess around with D-Paint a lot. Which I've got a disc for it somewhere. I wonder if it's on... Is it on this... I don't think I've got it on the hard disk. Can you... I've got utils here. If it's not in here, I haven't got it. That's some disc I found. No, I don't know. I don't know. How do I show all the stuff? Oh, it's Amiga Plus, that's right. Is it this plus or that plus? Oh, I haven't got it. Haven't got it. Oh well. Wordsworth. Yeah, was that the one I did the... Was that the one I did the demo of Wordsworth? Some like, was the Amiga a toy computer? Could be Wordsworth. I think there was probably a few. You say, what you like about the older games is playability. Well, it's supposed to be about playability in all games. I don't think a lot of the old games were that playable. When you play them, they're actually pretty awful. A lot. Cannon Fodder's like definitely a standout example of being quite a good game. There's some truly awful games. Like if you picked, I think the other thing is people only remember the good stuff. So when there's a load of really, like you take the Commodore 64, there was a lot of games on the Commodore 64, but I bet you about 70% of them were absolute crap, like real crap. Maybe. I could be wrong, could be less, but it could be 50-50, but you get the idea. They're not all good. They're not all good. And some people have fond memories of them because they played them back in the day, but that doesn't mean they're good, that just means they have fond memories of them. Like, if you watch Adrian's Digital Basement, he's always talking about Radar Rat Race, which he played on the VIC-20, because it was the cartridge that he had. And it's just a truly awful game with horrible sound, but when you didn't have any other game and there weren't any of the modern games that you have now, then, you know, that was really it. You were happy with what you got. Happy with what you had. Piracy was a major factor. Yep, it was. I don't think I pirated any games, and that's why I haven't played that many Amiga games. There were loads of other people who just played like everything, and I didn't. The games I had I bought and I didn't play that many because they were expensive. I couldn't buy everything. Yeah, so it's definitely a problem. But it might have killed the Amiga, the piracy. I don't know, but maybe not. Or maybe people only remember it as a fun platform because they all played the games. Who knows? See you next time. Navkatel. I don't think I've ever pronounced your name before. Navkatel. I will see you next time. You were a pirate, but you didn't know it. Well, unless it's a pirate, literally a game about pirates, that's a different thing. Yeah, that's the thing. £25 for a game in 1990 was expensive. A lot of the games that I played in the end were the actual budget versions. I never actually played them, you know, when they actually came out because I couldn't afford them. So you'd end up waiting for them to come out either on the Commodore 64 as the budget version or the Amiga as the budget version, where they'd go down to like, you know, $9.99. I think they did a budget version of Cannon Fodder, did they maybe? You killed the Amiga. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just you. It was a lot of people. It was a lot of people. But it may be that, or it may be that those people actually made it the success that it was. But you don't know because if all the software gets pirated, then it's definitely a lose-lose because they'll sell some hardware, but not all the developers go bust, and they wouldn't actually be able to put out any good games. But yeah, piracy was definitely huge on those platforms. Nowadays, with things like Game Pass and stuff, like would anybody ever bother pirating a game? I can buy Game Pass for £10 a month and get millions of games. In fact, back in those days, it's such a real switch, is that, you know, you say like £25 for Cannon Fodder or something, yeah, you just couldn't afford it. Or it might be like quite a lot of money as a teenager to buy it. And then nowadays, there's literally, it's the opposite problem. I've got more games than I have time, so I have to choose the games that I play. So it's even playing this game now, I could be playing another game that I've not played before, but I've chosen to play this one. So I've chosen to give this game, or have given this game my time, when I've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I've bought and haven't played yet, and there's a million games on Game Pass that I haven't even got to yet, but there's no way I can play them all. So as a game publisher and marketing person now, you're actually marketing for people's time more than their money, because it's like you've got to convince people that this is worth playing at all. Not that it's worth buying. You've got to convince them that it's worth playing. You know, because for them, it's a game is cheap now. If you know what I mean. And even like with the Game Pass stuff, yeah, it's like, why would you play my game? Why would you do that? Especially something like Assassin's Creed, which I bought. And the reason I've started it is because it's such a big game. I know it's going to be a big game. Only 50 hours of gameplay in it. Not sure what killed the Amiga. I think what killed the Amiga is Commodore firing all the design engineers and just screwing it up. And then sucking all the money out of it. That killed the Amiga, but yeah, there's probably lots of things involved. I remember being on a plane and all the headrests was showing a guru meditation. What? I don't know. What, on a plane? There was a pirate in my neighbourhood who had 10 times... What? 10x Amigas, and it was literally an arcade full of Amigas. I was only buying demos from the demo scene. Well, demos were, I suppose demos were not piratable because they were just demos, but that was quite good. Aeroplanes were using Amigas to show videos. What? How were they doing that? The Amiga couldn't even play a video, could it? Unless you took about like the CD32 or something. Well, I mean, I suppose it could play a video. I need to put a disc in again because it's still... Yeah, look, this is a 32 channel fast tracker and it's barely audible. It's barely audible. Are you sure? Amigas to show videos? I don't even know how that's possible. I mean, unless you're talking about something like, were they using something like the video toaster to mix things together or something? I have no idea. That doesn't sound like, because video on computers is, at that point wasn't, the Amiga couldn't do it. Well, the CD32 just about did it, but it's just streaming. It's streaming a video off a CD and it's got a hardware decoder. But even then, it would have looked rubbish probably. They stopped investing in the engineering and had too many products competing with each other. I think the big problem is stopping investing in the engineering. I didn't realise that back in the day. I think when Escom bought it, I was like, oh, it's okay, the Amiga's going to carry on. Escom's here. But it was too late. Escom had bought the name and what was left of Amiga. But all the engineers had moved on, and they were the people who made the computer what it was. So people like Dave Haney were going to do the next version, and they had the next version ready, and they were going to do more things. But it just never happened. Amigas were managing the video. Okay. Right. You saw Guru Meditation flashing on the headrest. That's amazing. Wish you got a picture of that. That would have been amazing. Back in those days, there wouldn't have been any digital cameras or phones. You would have had to take it on a... Why would you snap a picture of a Guru Meditation on a plane? What airline was that? Is there any pictures of that on the internet or anything? See you later, Kelly. See you later. This one is too quiet. Too quiet. Is this one even going to work? 12 channel fast tracker. Here we go. This one's going to be blaringly loud because it's a 4 channel. The more they mix in, it seems like the quieter it gets. What is this? High score? This isn't the high score music. Com Air. Amiga Air. Well, maybe this is the music, but it's like a remix. Oh, it's quite a good one. F-19 Stealth Fire Airways. Oh dear. Amigas did get used in some funny places like that though, where you wouldn't expect them. I suppose old planes have got all custom stuff in. A lot of those old planes back then, they still there is computers in them, but you know, you could fly them with the computer turned off. F-19 stealth fighter. I was never into flight simulators. In fact, Jay Miner, who designed the Amiga, he was well into flight simulators. So he designed it so it could play a flight simulator. That's what he wanted. But it's something that could do a flight simulator. And that was his main goal. He wanted a business computer as well or something. F-18 Interceptor, that's the one I've got on that disc. I think I tried it on a live stream and somebody said, put that in, I could not work out what to do. I think I've actually got the disc, it's original. This is the weird thing about piracy. It's the original disc, but the copy protection is missing, so I can't play the disc that is actually the game. That's where anti-piracy goes wrong, where someone who has actually got the original copy cannot play it. It's funny, if you look at Bars and Pipes that they released for free, that actually says in the manual, says this has got no copy protection. It just says please don't copy it. Please just buy our software. But because they said they didn't want to annoy people who'd actually paid for it with copy protection that stopped them from using it. So God knows how much that got pirated. The manual for that thing's so thick. That's the bit I don't have. I've got the disc, I think. Birds of Prey was pretty good. Hard. I think the trend is all of them were hard. Did you see Holden Modify's video where he says I get ripped on whiskey and play video games, and he's just complaining about how hard Amiga games are. And I never really thought about it, but now I look at it I think, yeah, you're right, they were all hard. I always think nowadays games are too easy, but then I think no, they're not. And then I think back then they were too hard. I was like, wait a minute, where's the happy middle on this? Let me find, I don't know if you've seen Holden Modify's video. Let me find his video and I'll post a link to that. He'll like that. I've posted a link to one of his videos. You've probably all seen it. Oh, I'm online, I'm live. Oh, did you see the mission accomplished thumbnail? I'm still laughing at that. Was that his last video that he posted? Yeah, it was. I get ripped on whiskey. Let me just post it now. I'm going to post it. Wait a second. For anyone who's still left here. Yeah, that is the link to Holden Modify's last video where he got slightly drunk and just did a stream where he played some Amiga games. And they're just all really hard. And he's got a point. He was drunk though, but they're all really, really hard. And I never really thought about it. I just thought games were harder back then, but then they were, yeah, they were just super hard. And Cannon Fodder is probably the... Like, people talk about Dark Souls, but honestly, they've got no idea. Chris Hulsbeck in the house. Hulsbeck, I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. He is in the house on, well, yeah, on everything. I just downloaded loads of Turrican 2 music to have a listen to it, because I think they're all quite good. The game came in a dual case box, did it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't have F-18, but did have the big box F-19. Anyone remember the chart show? Oh, was that done on the Amiga? For sure? The chart show? I didn't know that. I think one of the good... I remember the chart show, and one of the things about it that was good was that it didn't have any presenters, did it? Was that the one that it was just... It just told you the name of the song, and then it just... They just played the songs. And it didn't have somebody suddenly going, hey, this is a great new song from whatever. They just played the song and then told you at the bottom who it was. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Gunship 2000. Right. Yeah, I don't think it's that modern games are super easy. I think what it is modern games have worked out. We've been through the grinder on this one, and we've worked out that we want games to be accessible to everyone. Therefore, everyone should be able to play them at their level. So if you take Halo 1 for instance, Halo 1 has an easy setting where literally a child can play through it. And you could barely die. It's almost impossible to die. And then it's got legendary setting, which is incredibly hard and amazing to play. And then it's got somewhere in the middle, which is like the ones they probably expected everyone to play on. So what it had was just a difficulty setting because they accepted the fact that, you know, by having a difficulty setting, you make your game accessible to more people who can enjoy the whole game. Some people just want to get into the story. Some people just aren't that good at games, but they'd like to play it. And some people are, you know, have got the time and the effort who want a real challenge. And some people might want to play it on easy and then play on hard. So I think that's what changed. And I think these Amiga days were the days where you have to remember the games industry is still a very young industry. And we were learning this stuff. We were learning how to market games, how to make games, how to do graphics for them, how to publish them, all this kind of stuff, and how to make games accessible, really. They're just more accessible to more people than they ever were. But hopefully any good game will have a difficulty setting where you can ramp it up to just insane, and you can put it down to like a child could play it. They should all have that generally, I would think. If it's a game for children should be able to play it, but adults want to enjoy it too. Children tend to be much better at games in the modern day. They do, but honestly, can you... Why is my video stopped, by the way? My video's paused. That seems wrong. Is my camera crashed? My camera's crashed. I knew something was going on there. This GoPro is it overheated? You can't see this, but I'm going to unplug it. The GoPro is overheated again. I'm using the GoPro as a webcam just because I've got one, but it's crashed. I was thinking, why is it still sending audio, but I think it's just crashed. Oh, there, I'm back for no reason. There you go, it crashed. What the hell was I saying? I've forgotten. Children tend to be much better at games in the modern day. Yeah, they do, but if you went back, you give a child a game from this era, like Cannon Fodder, and can a 6-year-old play it? Definitely not. Can an 8-year-old play it? Maybe. You're looking at older and older kids to be. You're looking at teenagers to play this, and maybe this computer was just aimed at teenagers, so that's what it was. But nowadays we have games that 6-year-olds can play. A 6-year-old can. I mean, even if Cannon Fodder didn't have the war theme or anything, 6-year-old can't play this game. It's not possible. They will not understand what's going on at all, and they'll never get anywhere through it. And I was like 19 when I played. I don't know how old I was. I was a teenager, but didn't get through it either. So it's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, modern games are super easy. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, modern games really need a super easy mode and a super hard mode. I'm sure, I was talking about Dead Space before, I'm sure that's got a super easy mode, and it's got an impossible mode, which is great. It won't let you play impossible until you've finished it on some difficulty level though first. So that's what you want from a game. You want it to be scalable to your level, so you can enjoy it at your level. And if it's a game for kids, it probably won't scale up to the full adult level, but it can do. Sometimes even then it can do that. Yeah, Halo 1 on Legendary is like Half-Life on normal. Yeah. Games need to be enjoyable for everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. They need to be accessible. Cannon Fodder is only accessible to people who like insanely hard games. I really like hard games, but I don't like games that are impossible and I feel like I'm fighting against the game. So I like a game to be like, whenever I'm in a game, I don't mind it being really hard as long as I feel like I'm making progress and it's me that's doing it. Now, there are bits in this game where I felt it was a bit like random chance, but not everybody wants a game like that. Not everybody wants a game that's like, oh no, I've got to play the same level 50 times. But I don't mind that as long as I feel like I'm getting better and better at it. And if you're not getting better at the game, it's rubbish. But there'll be some people who just want to play through the level once, you know, maybe die once or twice, and that's it. And that would be more. There would be so many more people who'd enjoyed this whole game back in the day if they actually had made a difficulty setting. But maybe they didn't have time. Maybe they just didn't even consider it. Because remember, it was the 90s and we just made hard games. So if you look at games like this, I've got Pang. If you look at Pang, that's got a setting where it's like you can play it on easy, but you can only do the first 8 levels or something, and then it goes, okay, you've done it. Easy's done. If you want to play on medium, you can go a bit further. Stuff like that. But even that's not great because you're still not seeing the whole game. You're just seeing just a part of the game. That's the one we used to go mad when a crap song came on and it said play and we all wanted fast forward. Oh yes, it did like fast forward or play, yeah. But I think what was good about that show, the chart show, was that there was no presenters. It's just like, because presenters are just annoying. They just tell you the name of the song and then just raffle a bit about it. I say raffle, waffle. That's what I meant to say. They waffle a bit about it, but there's nothing. You just want to hear the song. That's why you're watching the show. They would always fast forward the good tracks. Yep, impossible mode in Cannon Fodder. Yeah, if they did an impossible mode, I think it might be where you can only shoot rockets, because that would make it so hard. Because if you think about it, if you could only shoot rockets, you could still finish the game, but you'd be killing yourself so much. And that's another thing. If you take Halo, for instance, Halo's got this legendary mode, which is insanely hard. Especially Halo Reach. I finished Halo Reach on legendary, by the way, and my god, that's hard. And that game has got, well, the other games maybe have got the skulls, where you can make it even harder. Like, because you go, okay, now I've finished on really hard, what about making it even harder? And that's fine, but there you have to play through the game to get that. So it's fine to have insanely hard games, just don't make it the only option. So that was, I think, back in the day, what they did on the Amiga was just like, there's only one option for the game, and it's insanely hard. And that's fine. A difficulty level of that level in Cannon Fodder is fine because it can be finished. But it probably shouldn't be the default, and it shouldn't be the only difficulty, which is what it is. But that's just what they did back in the day. And computers were a bit more limited, so adding more difficulty settings mean add more code, add more graphics maybe. And a lot of the time they just didn't have the resources or the time to do that. But again, quite often I think a lot of these companies were just pumping out a game and they didn't care. They just put it out. I think Sensible Software did care though. They clearly did care about that game. Yeah, online multiplayer is an interesting one because online multiplayer is difficult because if you think about it, online multiplayer suffers from the same problem we've just had in Cannon Fodder, that there's only one difficulty level. So only one difficulty level. So what happens in online multiplayer is it has to come down to ranking. So you have to make sure that when you go into the game, it's all about some kind of ranking service that goes, okay, you're a noob, I'm going to put you in the game with noobs. The problem then you get is that still doesn't always work because sometimes the game's been out for 5 years and guess what? None of the noobs are playing it anymore. It's all just the elite people who are still playing it, and you go in and you just get your ass handed to you and you're like, I'm never playing this again. And that's definitely a thing because I played Halo Reach a lot, the multiplayer, and I got all right at it. And I went back to play it like 5 or 6 years after it came out. And all that was left were all these people with like elite level everything, all the armor. And I went into multiplayer and I don't think I even got a kill. And I was like, oh my god, I can't play the multiplayer anymore unless I put in loads of time to actually learn it. But it was just getting murdered. So the game had become unplayable for me. Whoops, that's not something I can play. Is that going to play? 24 channel. So yeah, that's definitely a problem in multiplayer. And now some games, if you look at the video, there's a video about the Good Gaming's like a magic trick or something. They have done things in multiplayer. They did it in Gears of War. If you, in your first few games in Gears of War, you know there's like a thing where you have to do an active reload. You reload and you press the button again at the right time to get better bullets. In your first few games of Gears of War, even if you missed the active reload, they gave it to you anyway. They just didn't tell you. So they gave the noobs an advantage to get them into the game and get them a few wins under the belt to actually, so they didn't just go in, get their asses handed to them and they never come back. They managed to get a few kills or maybe did something. So even then, multiplayer games, people have put, this is all stuff that people have learned over the years. It's like, hey, we've got to make it so the game's playable for people, even new people, and even in multiplayer. And ranking systems quite often, like I said, they don't work, but they're a good try. Yeah, if you want a more hardcore experience, there are some games out there for you in the AAA space and indie. Yeah, there's loads of games to play now, so yeah, you've got more choice than you ever had. This mod is too quiet. This is the original Turrican 2, maybe. Companies had so much to do back then to make a game, they had to do everything. Yeah, well, it's the same now. You have to do more to make a game now. But I think all back then was some companies it was a little bit shovelware. If you watch some of that stuff about Ocean, they were just like, people would just come to them with a game and go, hey, we've got a game, and they go, okay, it's got to be out next week, put it out. I'm not really sure they even cared about the quality sometimes. If they put out a good game, it was luck. It was luck that just the developer cared, but they didn't care what they were shoveling out. I think that's why they failed in the end, because the shovelware thing was growing old. When people were going, you're shoveling out every 5 games you put out, 4 of them are rubbish. People wanted decent games, and now you've got to put so much money and effort into a modern game that you can't afford to just shovel it out and it'd be bad. You've got to make it good. Also, there's things like focus testing and all that kind of stuff where people, actually, you put the game in front of someone and say, do you think this is any good? You learn loads by doing that. I don't know if Cannon Fodder was ever focus group tested, but if they'd have put it in front of some people and said, hey, play this for 3 hours, and they would have seen that nobody got past mission 8, but they would have probably said, that's what we wanted. So I doubt that ever happened. Vigor on the PS4. I don't know what that is. I never had any PlayStation, so I'm never. If that's a PlayStation exclusive, I don't know what that is. I go mad because I can't play a game with my son on Xbox One without involving MS Live. Yeah. Want to go? Yeah, that's the thing. There are a lot of game online stuff now. It's just loads of it's online, isn't it? More fun on the Xbox original. Well, maybe, but I mean, you think about it, when I talk about Halo nowadays, I play that on the new one. They just remastered it. They've shut down the original Xbox servers, haven't they now? They shut down 360 servers as well. I think that's another thing about modern gaming. Is one of the things that's changed is there's games now that if you don't play them, you won't be able to play them in the future because the servers will shut down and that's it. They're done. Like, they could shut down World of Warcraft. That's it. You're done. You can't play it. It's game over. Like, Cannon Fodder still works because it didn't have any of that stuff, but also never got any updates to fix the bugs. Halo used to be great, then went all online. It was always on. Was it always online? Was it one of the first Xbox Live games? Did the original Halo have online? I thought it did. Was it Halo 2 they did that for? Maybe it's Halo 2. Well, it's been online since 2001 or something, so... People don't have to do everything now. You can build an engine like Unity or Unreal, which does a huge amount. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't build your game for you. Unity and Unreal, and they're just handling. I mean, and you have to do so much more in a game now that you can still build it all yourself if you want to, but now people expect more from a game. Like a game like Cannon Fodder would not survive today because it's not got enough mechanics in it for it to be, it's a small part of a modern game. There's games nowadays that you get that have got mini games in them that were whole games back in the day. It's like a mini game. It's like, oh, this is the whole thing. Like if you think about it, back in the day you had like a driving game, and maybe you had a shooting game, and then GTA comes along, and guess what? It's a driving game and a shooting game. So it's like they just stuck 2 whole games into one game, and that's what kind of like you expect nowadays. And like adventure games were there, and action games were there, platformers. But now adventure games and platformers are the same game because they stuck them all into one. Oh, you're talking about Infinite going to free to play. I've been enjoying Infinite. It's only the multiplayer that's gone free to play anyway. But I think that's all right. I think they're doing all right with it. It's probably a reasonable thing. They'll probably keep the player base up by going free to play, which is quite good. Because one of the problems with Halo is if it wasn't amazingly popular back in, you go to play it a couple of years later and the community's dropped off. The only people left playing it again are the elites. So you want to keep the whole player base playing all the time, so at least you've got like loads of people. It's fun. I've been playing it. It's featured in my Halo Infinite is in my Cannon Fodder video. And actually, weirdly, if you watch the Cannon Fodder video I did, the actual thing I'm showing about the battle pass that they've done in Halo Infinite, that's actually a battle pass that wasn't even released at that point that video came out, because it's a video of their developer stream showing you what's going to come out in Infinite. So that's quite good. It's like a video about a 30-year-old game featuring content for a new game that isn't even out. Best Halo is the one on the Atari 2600. Is there a game called Halo on the Atari 2600? Is that a joke? I don't know. Oh no! Somebody did somebody do a port? I think that's what you mean. Somebody did a port, did they? I seem to remember something about this. Somebody did a 2D port of Halo or something. I've got a memory of that somewhere. Games are a lot more expensive now. I don't think they are. I don't think they are more expensive now, to be honest. I mean, it depends how you're playing them. Things like, yeah, you buy a $60, £60 game. That's probably only the equivalent of a £25 game from 1993 anyway. It's just, I think the actual price of the game hasn't changed. And now there's things like Game Pass where I've got, like I said before, I've got hundreds of games I can play. And I have not enough time to play. I cannot play them all. It's impossible. And I've got games that I've bought for like £20. In fact, I think I paid less than £25 for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And that was probably less than Cannon Fodder would have cost in 1993. So with all the inflation, I think games are cheaper than they've ever been. And there's free to play as well now, which didn't exist in the Amiga days. So there's even that. You can play Halo Infinite for nothing right now. And you can, in fact, I've bought the Battle Pass in it, but I've hardly used it. So you can play that game for free quite nicely. You hate anything related to endless DLCs and micro? Yeah, well, this is the thing. Some free-to-play games are just ruined by that. In fact, I don't play mobile games because of that, because they just seem to be in, like, just an endless trudge of crud. But there are free-to-play games like Halo Infinite that I think are quite good. But yeah, the free-to-playness can ruin the game, but the fact you can play a free-to-play game is just something you can do, is even something you couldn't do on the Amiga. Don't believe there was ever a free game on the Amiga. It might have been, but... Yeah, Infinite is good. I like Halo Infinite. In fact, I liked all the Halos, really. That's why they appear in my videos sometimes, because I'm quite a fan of it. Actually, there is an Atari 2600 version of Halo. Well, they should be. It should be on everything. And not be buried in the desert. When Defender of the Crown was made on the Amiga, the artist didn't even have a proper paint package. He was literally making every graphic pixel by pixel with a tool. Well, if you did it with a tool, that is the paint package. I mean, you got something. So even if you had to build it yourself. But yeah, that was back in the day where they hadn't done any Amiga games yet. So I think, was D-Paint out by then? I don't know. No, it probably wasn't, was it? But yeah, this is the thing, like back in the day, yeah, you'd have to build your own tools, but you still have to build your own tools in video games now. There'll still be stuff like, oh, I've got to do this. Yeah, you can take a lot of tools out of the box, but you still might have to build something yourself. Maybe not a paint package, but you know. It has got a lot more mature than video game development, but it's still a lot to do. It's very difficult. Oh, without a tool, what did you like write it into? Well, even then, if you're going to put a pixel in, that pixel is data. How are you going to put the data in? You've got to put it in a file? Well, how are you going to open the file? You must have something to do that, unless he's like literally firing radiation into a chip. So there must have been something. But yeah, I know what you mean, but it's all bootstrapped anyway, isn't it? Because if you think about it, every piece of software you've got is probably made... Well, think about this. When you make a program, like say I want to make an Amiga game. The Amiga game is assembled with an assembler. Okay, so what is the assembler? Well, the assembler is a program. What's that written in? Well, that's written with an assembler. And you can see where this goes, because at the end of the day, you've got to bootstrap your way up to the software that you need. Like, back down to a punch card at some point. And that's where you get weird things, like you get compilers nowadays. You get compilers that compile themselves. So you get like Clang. If you download Clang and compile it, you can then use it to compile itself and to compile the next version of it. Which means the original Clang compiler must have been compiled in a different compiler. So it has to support multiple ones. It's bonkers when you think about it. It's absolutely bonkers. But that's like, all software's like bootstrapped its way up. So someone must have had to, you know, if you didn't have a tool to do pixel stuff, you must have had to have made one at some point. And that would have just started out. And then everybody who made that well, we can make a better one. Yeah, they would. Yeah, I know what you mean. But if someone's poking data into a text file or something to make a picture. Yeah, that's probably what people did. Because if you didn't have the tool and you didn't have time to write it, then that's it. But yeah, a lot of the software development might have been writing the tools. Yeah, I think people don't realise that under the hood is that when you write a game, you have to write lots of software to support us. In fact, most of the software you've got, I'd say half the code you write is supporting the code that does work. It's debugging code, or it might be code to fix data, or it might be, you know, shader. If you think about shader compilers and things like that we have in that we need for modern games, they are just tools that are run offline that produce the tools that you need. Even Unreal itself has got an Unreal editor, which is a tool that you need to make the game. So the tools are everywhere, but yeah, whether you have to write them yourself. If you can get off-the-shelf stuff, it's great, but quite often you can't, or you might have to modify something. Yeah, not easy, but it's very different to what it was. It's weird. It's different and it's not different. It's different. It's the same in that you still have to write some software and you have to make it fun, and you need paint packages and you still have to package the game and put it onto the disc, and you literally have to do all that now. It's just the games are huge now. Games are huge. So it's the same and it's not the same. It's a bit weird. The difference, I would say, like I said before, is that you bash the metal in the Amiga and you do not do that anymore. Because if you bash the metal on the computer, well, it just won't work. So you're kind of stuck behind the operating system and the graphics libraries and whatever. So when you do a layer to like... Well, the other thing is your game nowadays needs to be portable. Because if you want to make it, you probably don't want it to run on one platform. You might do, but you probably don't. You probably want it to run on like the Nintendo Switch, the Xbox, the PlayStation, and the PC, and maybe some other platforms too, maybe the Mac. And some of those have got completely different hardware in it. So you really want the game to be able to be like ported as you're making it to all the other ones. Back in the day, they would have made Fodder, and someone else probably would have ported it, and it might have been a complete rewrite. Like if you're lucky, it's got the same processor in. Like you did the Mega Drive port. Mega Drive's got the same processor in. You might be lucky there, but you might have had to port it to something that's got a completely different processor in it. I can't think of what that would be now. Your PC, yeah, they ported it to the PC, which has got x86. So they had to port it to a completely different processor. So that's where all the fun came. Lots of fun. But yeah, I think that's one of the changes nowadays is you want stuff to be cross-platform, and that means everything's hidden behind the OS layer, and you make the cross-platform at the OS layer, not at the hardware layer anymore. But that's what I tell you what though, bashing the metal is why people got so much performance out of the Amiga, because you stripped it right back to this. You know, if you did you see when they did, what was that graphics library they did? Mantle, was it, or something? Like quite a few years ago, and they found out they put like they compiled Battlefield for it and said, right, we've taken out DirectX and we're using Mantle, and the game's 20% faster. Right, the game hasn't changed. It's the same game. They just used a different graphics library, and they got 20% performance improvement. And you're looking at it thinking, so that's what that graphics library was doing. It was really crippling what you could have done. So when you bash the metal on the Amiga's a much simpler computer at the end of the day. But when you're bashing that, you're not even going through Mantle. You're just removing the whole thing. You're removing everything and going, okay, I'm going to do exactly what the hardware wants me to do. And then the problem with that is it's completely importable to other platforms, and if they do a new version of the Amiga, the chances are your game won't work, which is the problem the 1200's got, is that just about nothing works on it. And that's not to say you couldn't overcome that, but we're not doing it that way. We're doing it at the OS level, so it's all a bit crazy. Hey, I actually got to 23 concurrent people watching today, which is 3 more than I've ever had. I am going pro at this. Definitely going pro. It's been a highly successful stream. Right, I think that's it for me. And I probably won't be streaming next week. I'm going to take a break from it because I'm going to have to recover my brain from Cannon Fodder. And then think about what to play next. And what were the suggestions? So far, they weren't really suggestions, but I was thinking I'm going to play Dark Forces 2 maybe, or maybe even Dead Space, because people seem to like Dead Space and I like Dead Space. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm going pro. 23 concurrent people. Think about it. It's the big time. Was that at the point when I actually finished the mission, or did everybody like just literally leave before I did it? That was at like 10 o'clock, so I think that was before I did it and everybody left and went, he's never going to do it, I'm going. There is Cannon Fodder 2, by the way. Yeah, it has been really fun. I like it. It's time for bed now, though. It's time for Beddy Bobs. Right. Look out for me in a few weeks after I've recovered from this horrificness. And we'll find something else to play. Maybe an Amiga game, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find something else, something fun. I do like this playing through a whole game, though. It's quite fun. So thanks for watching, everyone. And I will see you in the future. The future.